Why? I wanted to be upside down when I came down from the top, but it's a little harder than you'd think to rotate, scale, and position myself when I can't see myself. You know? What the... Thank you for scratching my nose, Novus. That was a very unique head pat. Oh, and our coda is pinching my cheek. Like a grandma. Novus is also going for my nose again. I could have done this, but if I do this... Ow! I slapped him back! I slapped 3D button back! Oh my god, I didn't know I could do that! Holy! Holy shit! Hey chat. How's it going today? Perfect parry. Oh my god, I did the new Genshin event today. Girl who hasn't done it, it's all about like perfect pairing and stuff. Dude, there was some like actually really hard combat in there. The I think it's the dog and the last guy both have like 5-hit parry. No, dog has 5-hit. The last guy has like 6 or 7-hit parries. Trying to perfect parry all 7 of those in a row. Oh my god, I felt like I was playing a Dark Souls game. Last guy kicked my ass. Yeah, on the harder version of him, I think it took me 4 attempts to beat him. What? Sorry, 3 attempts to beat him. 4th attempt to beat him within the time. He was hard. Banned bowcaster. Oh shit! Did I never give you mod back? My bad. Chat doesn't know what colors are apparently. I mean, if I can be honest, chat, I also don't really know what. Chat, can someone explain the different mages to me? You didn't explain Marcus' slash levels a bit? No, no. No, that genuinely didn't realize. Magic? Yeah, but like, white's healing, black is damage, red's damage? No, black is damage, white is heal, and red does both. I see. Because my understanding is, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat. One of the earlier Final Fantasies kind of coined the term blue mage, red mage, black mage as like classes for your characters. And then also blue. And then it kind of became like the standard across video games. They're like, because I've seen lots of video games like Fire Emblem, clerics look like white mages and warlocks look like black mages. It's like the colors of black and white are very clear, like support, healing versus only caring about self damage kind of ones. Red and blue get confusing. But are there other kinds of mages, chat? I was thinking Vivi for black mage. Doesn't Vivi wear blue? I only know Vivi because you're a character in Kingdom Hearts. High mage? Yeah, Vivi wears blue. I mean, I guess technically it's blue. A lot of colors. But yeah, that's blue. At least the torso. Phoebe's a bitch in MTG. Grey and brown mage surely is only Lord of the Rings. The obscured face is a black mage speciality. Chad, this is what I think of when I think of a black mage. In my head, there is nothing more black mage than this anime girl. Black mage, but here's why. I cannot preface this. If you haven't played Three Houses, Lysithea is the youngest student at the academy. She... Oh, I don't want to get this wrong. It's been a while. Yeah. So Lysithea is the only character who has 2 crests. Right? To even have magic in Three Houses, you need to have a crest. Which is what makes the noble houses noble. She has 2 crests. So she has double the abilities. And her like stat distribution when she levels up gives her... She is incredibly glass cannon. Because she's a young, sickly child. Like, she gets like so much magic and like barely any strength or survivability. Because of that, she is a nuke. When the enemy is like, you have to be careful. There's a dark knight guarding it. And you bring your like melee guy forward, and it's like you get hit twice for 2 damage each. It's like that's, oh my god, that's gonna take a while to kill this 50 HP guy. And then Lysithea rocks up and she can do like 40 damage to them. And you're like, oh my god, she will get 1 shot. But she is like the strongest character in the game. So in my head, this is the ideal black mage. There is no character more black mage than this little girl. She is the GOAT. She is the GOAT. Oh, and she also, specifically I think Warlock is really hard to skill into. Like, killing the black mage, you only get like 1 of it. So like, she is the one you turn into your super special class as well. Sick. Maybe it's far closer to the typical black mage if you start. Now if you want dark magic, that's different black mage. That's the same problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Localization of Yugi's Ace Monster. It's Japanese name Black Magician, but it does localize Soul's race to change to Dark Magician. Hey chat, out of curiosity, who do you think my favorite Fire Emblem character is? From? Robin? Callum? Okay. So I have a number 1 and then I have a close second. I think that my favorite Fire Emblem character is Hortensia. I love her outfit. I love her personality. I love her surprisingly tragic backstory. I love that she's a villain. So for that reason, she's my favorite Fire Emblem character. Hi, Oni. But my second favorite character, which may surprise some of you, is Gaius. What's so cool about it? Makes sense for any characters isn't one of the main forward prince or princesses. No way, Candyman. Why him? So, from Awakening, this is an optional recruitable character. The way that you make him join your team is that when you're being attacked in a mission, you can make the main character bribe him with candy to betray his people and join your side. That is the condition to make this optional character join your team. Pretty sure he's optional. You have to talk to him. So as a character, I believe he's a rogue, which in that game in particular allows him to open doors without using a key and stuff, which makes him really good for going off on solo missions. Which naturally gets him a lot of extra XP if they don't die. But here's the kicker. In Awakening, you pair characters together. I had him really close to being max level with... I can't even remember which character it was at this point. Hang on, it's been a while. Which character was it? Do I even remember? God, it's honestly been so long, chat. I think I had him... I want to say it was with Cordelia. He was really close to Cordelia. And almost married her. And they had some really cute interactions and stuff. How she was trying to make him like a better guy and stuff. And then in my playthrough, she died. They were A rank. They were like 2 missions away from getting married and having a kid. And then she died. Because of out of the game, I had to give him a new partner. So I think I put him with... Was it Naui? It's been so long. And then their entire relationship is the two of them. The two of them, like, both being childish. You sacrificed Cordelia to a bow unit. When I played Awakening, every female character died, basically, because I turned all of them into Wyvern Knights. They all got one shot by bows. And because they then died, I had to make another character a Wyvern Knight. Wyvern Rider. But anyway, so then he and this other character who's like short are like constantly bickering with each other. And they have one of their interactions where she's like, they're kind of flirting. And she's like, I bet you a type. He's like, oh, I have a type, alright. Tall, big boobs, red hair. I'm like, that's literally the character you almost married. And then like, she convinces him to like go for her instead. And I was like, oh my god, the story that played out. The fact that he almost got married, died, and then still talks about her in the other playthrough. This random ass rogue who I gave candy to is the character I'm most emotionally attached to in the entire game. Or who's this blessed woman? I'm pretty sure it was her. But yeah. So for that reason, The storyline that played out between these side characters, I barely remember anything about my Awakening playthrough because I don't think I finished it. But I remember Gaius. Gaius was the GOAT. He's the stupid candy rogue and I love him. However, Hortensia is just a better character. Master's cooked by ancient superb, no teammates role. I don't know what that is. I love Hortensia though. She's great. Oops and read here, they're my favorite thing. Okay. Can I interest you in... I mean, that's figurine. I want a picture. You guys see no good pictures. Lever, can I interest you in our next Smash Bros character? Ladies and gentlemen, the new Smash Bros character, Aaliyah. For real? I mean, if by for real you mean is she announced? No. But because she's a Fire Emblem character and she uses a sword, she probably has to be. Got it, sir. It makes sense. It's just Smash Bros stuff. 54 girl. I mean, perhaps spoilers for the game, but her hair doesn't. Her hair isn't always blue and red. We're not who actually has a problem with her hair. Trying to find one where her hair is fully blue. Fully gaze? Yeah, sorry, this is within the first like 10 minutes of the game chat. It's not even spoilers, this is like literally the start of the game. Wasn't that the same character design as Hako's Bells, the Hololive VTuber? First of all, I don't know who Hako's Bells is. Second of all, I don't know who designed either character. So, I'm probably not the person to ask for that. The even caption is someone saying really they like being looked like that. Basil. Oh, Bay. I know Bay. I never heard them called Hako's Bales. Forgive me, she's a Bay. I actually hate Bay chat. Because Bay is a famous Australian VTuber, it's literally impossible for me to become a famous New Zealand VTuber now. The world politics only allows one representative from Oceania. And, I find that very saddening. I'm a true Kiwi. I even ate a sausage roll for dinner. It's not even finished. That's rough. Chat. I know it sounds kind of silly to say, especially because you guys, you know, think I'm kind of cool. I so wish I was a big famous VTuber. Like that's one of those dreams that like I don't even want to think about because it just makes me sad knowing that it's probably not going to happen. But, like, that would be so fun. You do? Of course I do. I've spent over half my life on Twitch. You think I don't dream about how cool it would be to be famous? But like, to be honest, I thought it impossible for me to get Twitch partner. And I have Twitch partner. It's honestly a miracle I got it because I'm not even close to hitting the requirements to apply again. But like, it would be one thing if I was able to like average 200 viewers. But like, it would be so sick if like I showed up to like IRL events and there was like a massive crowd, you know? These are very city Aussie stereotyping the half me to watch. Oh, attitude. I'm sorry, Slack. You're right. So chat, there was a girl I worked with, right? For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a game designer. I design video games. There was a girl I worked with who had bright blue hair. She like cosplays, makes her own cosplays. Her desk is covered in like Funko Pops and stuff. And like and she's like really pretty as well. Like every stereotype you have about, you know, the stereotype of like cute gamer girl, she was like all of that. And so anytime anything at my company needed like a representative, you know, it would be something like, hey, we need to take a picture of someone like working for like a shop for this thing, whatever. It was like always her at her desk because it's the most like gamer looking thing ever. Like the most gamer girl possible thing. And it was almost comical how like whenever you need something, you're like, she is the most stereotype. And to the point where you'd think it was fake. You would think it fake if I didn't know her and I was like, no, she spends months making her cosplays to wear them to conventions. She's like actually sick. In that regard, I'm like, I did not believe that stereotype to exist. You know, that felt like a fake internet influencer thing, but no, it's real. So, chat. How's your day? What are you up to? I haven't talked about myself. I haven't talked about yourself. John Gamer, in this case, Jane Gamer. Literally. Because I stayed up really late last night. I got stuck doom scrolling till like 4 AM. Slept until lunchtime. I have to take clothes out of the dryer. I'll do that in like 5 minutes. Really annoying. I don't know why. The clothes dryer always seems to finish right like half an hour into my stream. I've had my son for 10 days straight. His mum is back off holiday, so I plan to sleep hard. Bowcaster, you can't make your son straight for 10 days in the middle of Pride Month. That's just not allowed. I can't believe you. Yeah, I planned to do a bunch of constructive things for the stream, and I didn't even finish downloading Resident Evil. I got partway through it, and I was like, nah, I gotta cancel this because I'm about to start streaming. I did nothing productive, but since I'm taking tomorrow night off, to go out to with my parent, I'm hoping that I can like actually do the things I need to do to prepare for a new game. New thumbnail, set up with the title and stuff. I have so much stuff I have to do. The clip backlog keeps growing bigger. By the way, chat, if you guys are curious how far back the clip backlog is, do you know that I'm currently posting the karaoke stream videos? I don't know. I don't just post the oldest. I try and post like one per game per day. So like, Ed, you can post it. You can request it. If you type the name in, it'll just grab the first YouTube session. But yeah, dude, the clip backlog is so far back. I'm posting IRL, although IRL, just chatting stuff, SMT stuff, Pokopia stuff, Genshin stuff, SMT stuff, Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I have other things that in the backlog that I gotta get pushed out at some point, like Repo, Slay the Spire. Thank God Coda didn't see my role. Yeah, Coda would have mod abused you for sure. I guess we'll choose so I can play Pokopia, really good things. Pokopia is an incredibly fun and good game. The only downside I would say to Pokopia is that it's kind of... They have this weird problem in Pokopia where you spend so much time working on fixing one of the towns, you reach to the next town, you're like, not again. It's like if you played Stardew Valley, you finished your first farm, and then they're like, and here's a second farm for you to do, and you're like, but I just did the first one. I don't know anyone who's actually worked on... I don't know anyone who actually did more than like one. Maybe link on Pokopia because I want to experience it when I eventually get that. I'm assuming someone close in 3D mode. No. Sif, if you're not aware, I stopped using 3D bun when I finished my first 2D bun, which was like 2.5 years ago. The clip backlog is like a month, not 2+ years. So you must kill side quest my Heavensward trial series. What's Heavensward trial series? Well, I should really open the game. I grinded the elegant tombstones I need for the next part of the relic weapons. So I want to start by doing that. Then I was planning on doing main story the moment I hit a little trial side quest for last of the game weapons. Do I have that unlocked where I'm at? Because that seems like a good idea. Technically, I still have more stuff from the what's called the diadem area. Oh, I have an update. A 43 megabyte update, chat. We may as well end the stream. 43 megabytes. We're never gonna get into the game. Done. Emergency maintenance is 8 to fix like 20 files. That sucks. I've had to do oh god, what are they called? It's been so long. I've had to push OTAs before. Over the ears, which are like updates that don't... The updates for games that don't require you to reinstall changes in the launcher. So if there's like an app, you don't have to do like an app store update. It just like you start the game and it's like installing 2 megabytes of updates. It's really scary to push OTAs because if you screw it up, you like everyone's game is corrupted. I hated it. Every time I had to do it, it was like the scariest thing. And there were like so many protocols in place. It was like, you best be bloody careful you don't crash everything, bun. Like, okay. I wish I wasn't in charge of this. Also, I'm gonna go hang my plate down because I want to finish my sausage roll. And take my clothes out my dryer, and then we'll play.
I'll show the thing goes right.
Huh? Shit. I had it in the scene, and it was turned on, so it played when I swapped to the scene. That's funny. Go back. You guys can keep the music for now. Okay, okay. Goodbye to your music. Hey, look. Thighs, yes, please look. Where are the thighs gone? They'll forever be in your heart. Huh. So. Why are you running? Why are you running? Hey, look, it's not to be. What's up? There are my legs. So anyway, let's go buy the other things I need with my Elgin. Give me some Aether Oil. Oh, you know, I also remember you saying I needed Elegant Catalyst. I have 21. I have 21 Elegant Catalyst. It'll be useful at some point. What were you working on last stream? Last stream we finished DSMT5. You want to be connected by app? You didn't know it's tradable? I feel like I'd rather unlock it when I reach that point in the game, you know? I feel like I'll be more worthy of the outfit then. Right now I'd feel like a faker. What's your guild count look like? Your Vice Trust Brokies? 5.3 mil. Do I have any advice for you? If you're a paid player, sell stuff on the market. If you're not, you have no use for money anyway because you can't access the market. Wait, no. Wait, wasn't last stream 3.2? It wasn't Warriors of Darkness 3.2? Play the game daily for years. That's how I made 30 mil. And wait, you played for years and only made 30 mil? Isn't, not to be rude, isn't that quite low? I don't use the market board. Usually get my own stuff. It's fair. I tried doing that. Tried. It's just so much more convenient buying stuff. Creation 3.4. The Warriors Down 3.4. Biden Easterner Hog 3. Wait, so you're telling me my title's wrong? And I'm actually up to 3.5. Crap, my title's wrong. This is terrible. What if someone decides to unfollow me? Because you're like, Bun, you lied to me. I came here for the Eastern Hog stream. Stream. I updated the title without ending the stream. Damn. 30 mil from being on the streets. Yo, if you're a Makoti wearing a swimsuit, I believe you could do it. Give the thigh emotes, now gonna follow, what a day. To be fair, you don't need to be followed for the thigh emotes, just subbed. Can't believe you've done this. I'm sorry. I lied to you. We shall set to work as soon as you return with the Aether Oil. It is 5 pots we require. Don't forget. Oh, and do remember to bring the weapon itself. We shall struggle to proceed without that. Hello? Well done, friend. While you were abroad acquiring these, we saw to the rather less onerous matter of our own preparations. In the process, we happened upon an archive with a particularly riveting selection of texts on aetherochemical research that may well prove useful in the future. Alas, I was only able to steal a few cursory glances at their contents, as Geralt was intent upon sneaking off to drown himself in ardent spirits. With that he were as keen to immerse himself into his work.
Pious little prick. A young'un like you wouldn't understand. It's me muse, me inspiration. All me best ideas come after downing something strong.
Is that right? Then what a pity you abstained for as long as you did. Had you only been a little more inebriated, mayhap you would have devised a plan which involved putting little to so much trouble.
Yeah. Shut your gob and cut me an anvil with that ether rope before I crack one of them pots over your head.
Be not correct, that took me like a day of grinding. There, applying the oil was much easier than I expected. How did you fare with your hammer?
She's oiled up and ready for action. There's no telling how long the coating will last, though. Time to get pounding.
Oh my god, are they flirting? Please do be careful, Geralt. Lil went to great length to procure that oil. I would not have her go to all that trouble again, through any error on our part.
I think you're forgetting who you're talking to, lad. My only error is making weapons what are too good for their owners. Present company accepted, of course. Besides, I downed a bottle of good stuff not long ago. Never felt better.
Well, I am glad to hear. Wait, did you say a bottle? How in the good grace are you planning to do this?
Ah, don't be so daft. It weren't bad stuff. At least I don't think it was. I found it when you were reading all about the Mather comical was-names. And he wrote, there's only one way to find out how good it really was. That's hammer in time.
No. Oh shit, he's popping off? How is that possible? Such swift, precise movements. And his eyes, never have I seen them so sharp. Is he quite certain it's alcohol he drank and not some manner of invigorating tonic? Chat, any of you like this? This is not the drunkard I imagined when Ramon introduced us. Mayhap we should keep another bottle in hand in case he should be required to craft something else, I mean.
There, taste of me true tellings. Next time, maybe you'll believe old Geralt when he tells you about the dreaming powers of a stiff drink.
I'll never be like this. Because you can't grow a beard. I am.
Now then, Lil, hold her up and see how she feels. Like an extension of your arms, I'll bet. Oh, the aether flowing so free.
Yo, they look sick! Ooh.
A genuine bona fide masterpiece, fashioned from the realm's greatest adventurer by her living blacksmith. They're a hyperconductive Kanagi.
Magnificent, simply magnificent. You can almost feel her etheric energies coursing through them. What effect do you suppose this will have on the anima?
Well, you combine it with animus, of course.
I can grow a beard. I shave it when I remember to do that. When you remember? What do you mean remember? Do you just like pass by a store, see your reflection window, and you're like, oh my god, I have a massive beard. Oops. So warm. I feel at peace. I feel myself. You would share your ether, the very essence of your being, to lend me strength. Yes, that's me. Well, then comedy kind of like grow until it gets too unruly. No, I feel like the usual is that it's like washing your hair, where you have like a certain number of days you want to let it grow for. You know, it's like, oh, every once a week, every half week, every 2 weeks. I feel like most people don't just wing it. They don't just leave it for 2 months. They're like, oh shit, gotta do that. Unless you're like really slow at growing a beard. Because back when I was at school, with a lot of teenagers who can only grow ugly half beards, you had to, there'd be people who got in trouble for letting it grow out too long. They'd be like, you gotta shave it every week. Or how long you need to do for... God, there's nothing worse than a 17-year-old trying to grow a beard. There's nothing worse than a 17-year-old trying to grow a beard. 2 months, maybe like 4 days. 4 days isn't enough to forget. These said they forget. And I, for my part, shall do all in my power to lend you strength in turn. And together we shall explore the realm as comrades. That is if you will have me. Hey, Asa. I tried the pencil-thin douchebag beard as a 19-year-old. Old photos are embarrassing to look at. Now you should wing it and then one day you look in the mirror and go, oh shit, I should tame this. Hey, Shroom. Lil? I take it the anime has spoken with you again. That was a comparatively lengthy exchange, was it not? Far longer, certainly, than the scanned whispers you described before. This is progress, my friend. Tangible progress. Should our young charge continue to develop at this rate, it may not be long before Geralt and I can converse with it. At last, our goal of a free-thinking weapon is within reach.
Impressed I am. Well, this animate weapon's just a start. Feast your eyes on this little beauty.
What is it? What is it? It's an egg! Chat, it's an egg!
While Lil was looking for ether oil, I went for a little wander around and this thing found me. I found it. Any road, seeing as there ain't much these elegant contraptions can do, I gave it a recipe for making spirits. Let me tell you, the thing's got a real knack for following instructions. With a bit of work, I reckon we could probably teach you how to make weapons that look like the animal weapon by the bleeding dozen. They won't be real animal weapons, of course, on account of there being no spirit inside, but be sure they'll still sell. Seeing as how you helped me get here, I'll even let you have 1/2 price. I'd say fairer than that, eh?
Have you no decency? We don't come here to fashion trinkets. We came here to imbue weapons with a life. Life that should be respected.
Respect and life don't come into it. I came here to pay off me debts, remember? And if that means making a few trinkets, I'll bloody well make him. Like it or not, that's where there's muck, there's money. I mean to take it.
An egg for the strike time. Oh god! Not the eggs! I only just ran out of eggs in this game.
Drinking may have served.
Drinking may have served to steady your aim, but I see your moral compass remains as wayward as ever. Plainly, there are limits to even alcohol's miraculous powers. But let us set aside Geralt's scheming for the present. Today marks an important milestone. I've not heard the word milestone. Isn't it milestone? In our collective journey, and in your journey especially, Lil, the bonds you share with the anima is stronger than ever. Teach it well, and one day soon the world will look upon the brilliance of our anima weapon and wonder. You know, chat. Wait, the Hiccups was voice acting? Yeah. Chat, in a way, you could say that this here anima weapon is some kind of Xenoblade. Your anima is now hyperconductive, fortify the bond with your spirit within. Ed snacks on a boiled egg in front of you. Unfollow, unfollow, unsub. Like. They hate me, chat. They hate me. Alpha plus ratio plus you're full of beans.
I'm full of beans.
Ma'am, I'm gonna say you bring me joy every day. Aw, you saying that brings me joy. Thank you.
Save your breast, lass. He's been sitting there brooding ever since you left. Surely, I said, surely if we just leave her be swinging the weapon about as she please, the animal grow on its own. Of course, it's no satisfying him. I don't know what's stirring in that loaf of his, but I wish he'd pay mind steering elsewhere. Boy could use a distraction. Else, I could make use of a nice buxom distraction myself.
For the last time, please do not speak of such things. Not everyone shares your deployable appetites. But say what you save the animal weapon. In its hyperconductive state, 'tis only a matter of time before the animal shows you signs of growth. Yet what sort of researcher would I be if I did not search for a way to hasten the process?
Always so serious. The little lord's found a way to bugger us some more, eh?
Indeed I have, though it will require a trip to Idleshire. My quest to find Shellian researchers there bore no fruit, but I did meet with a young lady whose field of expertise is quite similar to mine own. Her name is Ulan. She has a vast knowledge of arcane entities and specializes in the study of carbuncles. In fact, her research concerns was the enhancement of these entities with crystals. While not quite as free-thinking as little Zanima, they are of a similar nature, perhaps enough of working to be of use. That's cursed, Max. That's so cursed. I'm surprised I haven't made any more like that yet. When we last spoke, she sought an apprenticeship from the self-same Shellian researchers who refused me an audience. No doubt they have left her waiting in Idleshire even now. Come, little, let's be off before she finds reason to conduct her research elsewhere. Nod. Cannot be abandoned via journal. Alright, chat, let's check out our new blade. Ooh. Chat, look how cool these weapons are. They have such an interesting texture, the way that they're covered in like scars and stuff. And compared to their early version, the particle effects on them are so much cool. Okay, my bad for trying to show off something cool for 2 seconds. I get it, you're cooler than me. I'm running away. Someone told me she's 6 years old, so I told you you're an ancient. Damn. Ulan, what a cute carbuncle you have.
And what have we here? An admirer of the arcane, a connoisseur of carbuncle. I have none for sale, mind you, but I would be more than willing to tell you about.
Why do you understand if the moment I show up you're like, I have nothing to sell? Biffy, I hope you love grinding tombstones. Hi, Tram, I hate it. But I will continue for my glowing weapons.
Ardeshir, pray forgive me, madam, had I known you were an acquaintance of his... Allow me to start anew. Lil, was it? I am Ulan, researcher of arcane, all matters arcane. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My luminous companion here is a diamond. Now exactly how did you come to know my dear Ardeshir?
Chat, I love this little look at Diamond. Just like sniffing her hand. Try to get her attention while she's in an important conversation. That's honestly such that is such pet behavior. You're like walking a dog. You run into like someone you know and you're like, Oh, hey, how you going? Meanwhile, your dog is just doing everything it can to, like, embarrass you and distract you. Trying to, like, eat your food out of your bag, or, like, pulling desperately at its leash and just doing backflips as it trips. Like a bunny fox. Yeah, that's an accurate description. Has foxtails and bunny ears. Oh, it would appear I've come late. My apologies. I see you and Lil have already met. She has been an invaluable assistance in my research on anima. Milady? From the ancient stories of China? I don't know. I've not heard that before.
I see. Before you left Edoshire, you spoke of your preliminary proposal for the Sharlians. I would very much like to hear how your work has progressed thus far.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh god, what terrible solution is she gonna have?
You wish to borrow my technique for crystal absorption and apply them to your anima. An intriguing idea. Though there still remains one rather large obstacle. Arcane entities like Diamond here are composed almost entirely of aether, which is why I believe that the ethereal energy of crystals can be harnessed to further their growth. This is the basis of my research. This can only be accomplished, however, using crystals with a combination of differing elemental aspects. All arcane beings are unique, and thus require a balance of crystals tailored to their composition. Even the slightest error can disrupt their ethereal equilibrium, possibly destroying them in the process. It is rather delicate work. Undertake such a project on your own could take weeks, even months without intimate knowledge on my research. Unless perhaps we can help each other. Being a researcher yourself, I have no doubt you understand my work requires a great deal of documentation, supplies, and more importantly, test subjects. I might be persuaded to assist your anima as a test subject should you and your companion choose to assist me, or if you'd rather spend weeks poring over my notes.
Huh, that's a cool story, Max. No, I think that is more than fair.
Then we are agreed. You'll supply me with literature to supplement my research, and your assistant here will bring me supplies. Here's a list of what I require.
How'd she already have the note on hand? Did she know we were coming? She had both notes prepared. It seems we have our work cut out for us, friend. I shall return as quickly as I am able.
Was time together with me truly such an unpleasant proposition? Now, where were we? Yes, supplies for my work. I would not burden you with all I have listed there. Even one of those items would be a boon. In exchange, I'll offer you a crystal sand, a reagent of my own creation, that should help facilitate the absorption of crystal energies. The process will no doubt require a great deal of sand, but I'll happily give you all you require. Be warned, however, you cannot haphazardly apply the sand as you please. I believe a demonstration would soon explain my point. Would you be so kind as to call forth this anima of yours?
You can even see it.
My, what a splendid thing you are.
That's not the word, Seth, but hi. Lena Max. So she can see it.
You seem surprised I can see it. Come now, Lil. I've devoted my life to the study of arcane creatures of all sorts. As Ardashir explained it, the two of you have gone to great length to come this far. That I should be unable to see it would be far more surprising. Now come closer, little one. I have a gift for you.
Pocket stand.
Oh, this woman means us harm. I can feel myself fading. We must flee.
What did you do to it?
My apologies. I did not mean to frighten it. Though I must say your anima is more perceptive than I supposed. As I said before, every arcane creature is unique and it requires a certain balance of elements to absorb crystal sand. This sand, however, is at odds with its composition. Rather than waste time probing your anima to ascertain a proper balance of elements, I propose we treat the crystal sand with umbrite, stripping it of its elemental properties. This is by far the safest and quickest way to prepare the sand for consumption. As luck would have it, I found a merchant right here in Idleshire who sounds it. Heisman, I believe, is her name. A single stone and a pouch of crystal sand is all we need to begin. Before I forget, you'll need to have the anima's vessel close at hand when offering up the crystal sand. You mustn't forget. I suppose this will also be of use. For your purposes, let us call it an anima glass. It allows me to more closely observe the ethereal balance of my dear diamond. It should allow you to do the same for your anima. And that should do for explanations. If you should have any questions, you are more than welcome to ask. When you have all you require, return to me and we shall make the anima grow as never before.
When requesting Ulan's assistant develop the anima, you must first speak with her, have equipped your hyperproductive and weapons and foster the anima's growth. She will then take the crystal sand and umbrite to create treated crystal sand. This process can be repeated as long as you have requisite items in your inventory. Treated crystal sands we use to raise 5 attributes associated with the anima you see fit. The 5 attributes are critical, hit rate, direct rate. Oh god. So... Chat, how much is this? You'll need 57 to 60 of each umbrite and crystal sand. Okay. 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 Out of curiosity, which stats do I want? I'm guessing critical hit, right? No. Actually, critical hit's my lowest. That's surprising. Gonna take a week or two? A week or two of grinding every day? Oh no. 75. Wait, where do I get the sand? Crystal sands by exchanging? For exchanging what? Check Ulan's note from your inventory. So I also have to go for blue crafter script tokens, huh? Okay. Right, chat, who wants to join me for we have all these options for it? Oh, you have options for it? It's not just crafted? I was gonna ask chat, who wants to join me for doing the duties to give me elegance? Well, this chair is a faster way to get elegance. This is what I want. Dude, why doesn't only hover over to see if this is the right kind of script? You only get like 20. Okay, if I make these, I can at least get like 50. This is the first big grind for the weapon. I do suggest checking the quest guide. Right. Um... She wants me to take notes. I have a Reddit thread guide, but that doesn't seem to tell me the fastest way to do it. You got that Rabbit Energy, and I really love it, especially SMT5 run. Hope you're still playing it. Oh, sorry, Mid. I actually finished SMT5 yesterday. I got my last ending. I've now seen all the endings. And fought all the super bosses. Yeah, chat, if no one else wants to come join me, I'm gonna plop us in some queues real quick. You Stunlocker? I was reading. I was trying to read. I actually don't think I'm high enough level to craft the collectible things I need yet. What's that? I'll grab the wiki page for you? Sure. Because how much do I actually need? I don't even know where to find it. Also, buy the unidentified items given totems in exchange for sand. Why is this so difficult? What, are the script tokens just as they are? I'm confused. The wiki page is making things so much more confusing. We're in this. Hey, you just post in chat. Oh, okay. So I actually trade with her. Oh. Wait, Moonstone. I used to have Moonstone. You can find the tokens? Yeah, I didn't realize I can just... Oh, wait. Just they are indeed? God damn it. Do you need all of those to get 2 crystal set? Hang on, chat. Battle 1, Battle 2, Field 1, Field 2. Battle 1, Battle 2, Field 1. Do I really not have Field 2? Why do I not have Field 2? Game sets. Can I buy this stuff? Moonstone. I feel like I had Moonstone somewhere. I have exactly 5 Moonstone. Where do I get Moonstone? U/I search. Oh, you can do that. The 3 now again, Catalyst 1. The coin and trade is not being removed. Can throw the Elegant Catalyst 1. What's an Elegant Catalyst 1? Oh, this? You were telling me to keep it. Someone told me to keep it. Wait, apparently Moonstones cost 4,000 flame seals. Why do I have 5 of them? What? You get them from treasure hunts. Why do I have that? Oh, I think it was mixed up for a pill. No, I only have 1 Moonstone. Oh, block 5, but I have 1. Crap. Actually, farthing the inscription reads it's an Alliance raid token. The treasure dungeon, didn't we just one room booked us out? Yeah, I've done a second one since then. Hmm. Okay, so I'm still left with the question of what do we think the best way to... Right, so cheapest is 5 Moonstone, Allied Society Quest, or 23 Grand Company Seals. 5 of each, or Superior Enchanted Incanthel Mist. 5 Tombstones, 1 round of each. We get 4 sand. Makes it with 4 Umbrite. 4 sand, 4 Umbrite. Correct me if I'm wrong. You guys said I need 60 of it, right? That's a lot of grinding. Surely crafter and gatherer scripts are the fastest way, right? Chat, this is gonna take so much grinding. Oh man. As for the weapon I use my paladin in this final stage of this weapon set. So, I don't think any of my crafting classes can even make collectibles yet. Hey chat, are you able to hand in multiple of each of them or not? Can you do NPC crafts? I don't know what that means. So, probably not. $25 per. So, for every 5 1000 rank collectible I get, I can get one set. Custom deliveries? Oh, you mean the ones in here? Yeah, I off stream already did my custom deliveries this week. So I have 900 gatherer scrap. So much menu navigating. You can't do the other ones till somebody in the next combat zones. Okay, we can get 36 of this. Also, crazy we're still searching for a queue. Also, this is bugging me. Huh. Chat, I'm getting screen tear. But that shouldn't be happening when I'm using the main display for fresh weight. Right? Weird. It's been really bad over the last couple days. I don't know what started it. God, this queue's gonna take a bit. So what was the other thing in the meantime? You said I could do the Heavensward trials? I may as well start on those. Go to Mordona. On my way. Back at the Rising Stones. Wait, the officer. Like, you want me to actually enter the proper part of it? Okie dokie. Entrance to the solar. Wow. They have solar powered stuff all the way back here. Do you take gear gifts? No. No, I'm good. Why isn't the NPC there? Do I have to get further into the main story? Because I can do that. That was originally going to be the plan. I feel like this person's outfit. Up. Help me with those script farms, I guess. Oh, do you have a way? You need to unlock these stream for Heavensward trials, which I already have. You know you get a meerkat. I'm down to hear out your suggestion. Once you finish the quest. I don't have any quests for Mordona. Here we go. God, that took us a long time. Will you actually give a little 60 gather? Yeah. My mine is 65, my bonus is 60. Wait, no, I lied. What are they? 63 minus, 62 fishing, 59 bonus. But none of my crafters are at 60 yet. I've yet to do any of the Heavensward crafting quests. Ba 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 ba. Haven't done this one in a bit. Yeah, then I could make you some decent gathering gear and we might be able to do collectible gathering for those tokens. I think I already have pretty decent gathering stuff. Like, I was able to get a couple of 1000s on when I was doing Zoe's stuff. I don't think I got answered, but I have a question. I had a question. And for the crafting, sorry, for the gathering stuff, there was there were different things you could do. Can you only do one of each of those hand-ins, or can you just spam the same collectible over and over and over? Like, if it wanted me to give it like a certain rock, can you spam the same one? That feels like the strat for me then. Especially off stream when I'm watching YouTube or whatever. I find it very relaxing to like do mining. And just keep running between the same like 4 areas doing it. Like, I'd be very happy to do that. Like 59 to those 15. That's, yep. Very happy to do that. I do think the problem is just going to be the Elegans. For sure, the problem is going to be Elegans. Because I'm happy to do them every day. But like, even just doing all the Elegant stuff you have to do to... Oh shit, I'm supposed to be avoiding that, aren't I? Even just doing the Elegant Alliance raid into main story quest, into all the quest things, takes me a good like... I'm supposed to lead into this. I'm so smart. Even that takes like hours to get all the cues and stuff. So, because it takes that long, I probably can't do it every day. But I'm willing to try. I think it's like under timed nodes though. All of them are under timed nodes. That's awful. Oh well. Yeah, the good news is, to be honest, I kind of expect to hit the one you need to fill up your light already. So, yeah, I can slowly do this while I do other stuff. I don't have to do this in like one day. Greed everything. Greed everything. Because the other thing is, chat, I can use my company seals, right? It's a bad rate, but I can use company seals to buy the stuff and hand it in. Because I'm up to 60,000 company seals now. Just from doing these and selling all the stuff I get the Grand Company. Ain't much, but it's honest work. And especially if I do the main story, which will force me to do dungeons and stuff anyway. I'll be golden. Ogre's clone. Why are you going for me? There's so many people here. Go for someone else. Buzz off. Ba 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 ba. Okay, can I just say this is such a pretty dungeon? Like this dungeon, the fact it's all like blue crystal and stuff looks so cinematic. It's like massive. Oh, and looking back at YouTube chat, it was 10 minutes ago, but I forgot to ask. What is an Allied Society quest? That was suggested earlier, but I literally don't know what that is. Hey Rex, saying no, you're to the pre-dungeon. For better or worse, you've left me speechless. Love the crystals. Think the blue needs to be broken up a bit more. I think if it was broken up too much, it wouldn't look like a crystal anymore. It would look like, I don't know, it would look like bricks or something made out of crystal. The fact that it's like pure crystal, I think really works for me. I vibe with it, yo. The beast races around the world aren't merely hostile. Oh! Oh, those guys. God, I have to do those as well. Give me out. Dark purple floors on the boss fight. Oh, yeah, that would have been cool. I see your vision. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Ba, 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 ba. I need to pull out my controller for this. We're gaming now, chat. As I say that, I'm the first person to get eaten. I was in the belly of the beast. Also, this door is kind of funny, chat, because, like, you could just fit through this. If this wasn't a video game, the door wouldn't be doing much. At the Rep Grind Daily, they give a few different rewards, like mounts and alphas and pets. I knew they gave out mounts. I didn't know about the rest. I think the ones I've done are ones I've been required to for... Most of them I've done because I do them for quests. So like a lot of them are only like level 1 or 2. But yeah, I should do more. I just forget about them. Like I have so much content to do. And unlike a blue quest I walk by in a city 5 times, they're kind of out of the way. Ba, ba, ba. How am I supposed to kill you if you don't stay still? Oh my god, I keep accidentally clicking on people. Stop it. Okay, just rush the boss. Should. The layouts are good for XP gold jobs, as well as some level jobs I don't care for. That's a good idea. Actually, chat, I was thinking that I should start leveling a healer. If I already have to grind all these things anyway for shit. If I already have to do all these like grinds of alliance raids and stuff, and I wanted to get a healer leveled up, I'd probably start with that. Give me proof as a healer. No. Maybe the one that summons carbuncles, because I think carbuncles are cute. But in terms of like actual playstyle, I know nothing about them. Could you give me a quick, like, one sentence rundown of each of them? What do you want? You could do Arcanist, that's Summoner and Scholar? What do you mean that's two of them? Technically, I'm level 8 Conjurer, chat, but like, that was years ago that I tried that, and I can't even tell you what it did. It's been so long. Arcanist is gets 2 jobs that share levels off it. Wait, what? What is that? What? So you have to level 2 classes to unlock it, and then it like takes the average of the 2 classes for its level? Or something? Arcanist splits into Summoner and Scholar the same, and shares same XP, so both are the same level at the same time. Oh, the opposite way around. I mean, I'm more interested in you telling me about the playstyle. Well, like, yeah. I want to make an informed decision or decide what's level. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, 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 bum. So I made this raw healing with some shield. Scholar's shield healing with some raw healing. Astro's healer can do both and gives buffs. I played 3 so far. White mage is generic reactive healer. Scholar mage is Oxida. And secret resource which will endure clouds and buff strong. And Conjure. Oh my god. I shouldn't be trying to open menus at the screen. Oh, Conjure's white mage. Wait, what's the 4th one then? Ah. Because I want to open it. So then what? Sage? It's Xenoblade time? Xenoblade Chronicles time. Sage, you don't have access to yet. She would like Scholar. Sage honestly have no idea how to play it. The main thing is it's a DPS Sage. His heals one move part of your choice. Okay, I think Conjurer interests me the most. I'm so sorry. It's funny because a week ago, Xenoblade would have implied Xenoblade Chronicles. But now, there's Xenoblade Genesis. Which is different than Xenoblade Chronicles. Skull's my favorite. Putting a massive shield on someone and seeing them not taking damage from big hits the best feeling. They just starts at level 70 or 80, so you can't really level it. Okay. Chat, if any of you want to join the queuing, Because I want to do all these things that give me a lot of Elegant. Feel free. Otherwise, I'm plopping us in the queue. Oh, Game Bunny. So this is F14. Is it similar to RuneScape gameplay-wise? Is it similar to RuneScape gameplay-wise? So I have actually played a fair amount of old school RuneScape back in the day. Compared to old school RuneScape, it's similar in the fact that it has hubs like the Grand Exchange and quest lines like you'd see in different cities. The actual gameplay itself is quite different. There's a lot more buttons in this. Whereas RuneScape's a lot more right click on the enemy and just let yourself attack, auto attack. It has a similar class system to RuneScape, how like as one character you are able to do all the different skills. You know, by day you're an archer, by night you're blacksmithing. Story-wise, this game has a way more linear story, and the game's also more linear. Like, in RuneScape, you kind of pick a direction and run. In this game, you play through each main story of each region before moving on to the next expansion. But in terms of, like, dressing yourself up, making yourself look fancy to show off, it's the same. So it's a WoW type. Interesting. Yeah, I've not really played WoW, but I think this is more similar to WoW than RuneScape. What, Judy? If you're on an 8th, you need to be on Dancing to 8th. This is how I get all of my company seals. You have played WoW? Okay, that's a lie. I've played maybe 2 hours of WoW with a friend. We didn't know what to play and there was a free thing going on. I ran around Pandora, did some stories, didn't like the gameplay and didn't like the story. And then we both agreed to quit. Because neither of us were having fun. But why would I have played WoW? You know how, like, I just gotta make this very clear. My age demographic, no one's played WoW. Like, I had friends' dads who played WoW, you know? Maybe, like, friends, like, older brothers. But not. Done Pandora? Well, there's your problem. I only played OG Warcraft 3. I also played Warcraft 3. That was one of like the oldest games I played. Okay, so which of these things did I have to... Was I supposed to buy from here? Pack Clan's like 30 or older, lol. Exactly. You might as well the items you need. But not for this step. I want to see if there was anything I could exchange here for crystal sand. There's also the FGCD. What's FGC? Pheno Glade Chronicles?
fighting game community. Really? Moonstone. Can I buy Moonstone here? Is that why I came here? Yes, you're right. Storm Quarter. Why can't I see Moonstone? Or am I blind? Oh, it's probably a material, isn't it? Chat, I hate these menus. Chat, is this one of you guys? Yeah. Here it is, Moonstone. Some reason I already had one of them, so... And was Moonstone the cheapest way to do this? I assume so. How are you enjoying Heavensward's post patches? I like the story. I really liked the Warriors of Darkness stuff. UK Chat's giving you stuff in game. You can ask, but there's a good chance I turn it down. It's great. I'm just gonna assume Moonstone's the right way to do this. Why is this even in ranks? Dude, the fact that I need chatters to like tell me which screen within a menu talking to the same vendor to go to is really bad. Every time someone has to be like, Bun, you go to this and then this and then this. I'm like, not a good system of menus. 56k for 14 seems well. Yeah, and it's 5 per as well. Moonstone and the other stuff will probably go faster. Yeah, I definitely think my problem's gonna be with the Elegans, chat. Here it is. Was I have a free spot? Let's chuck some. Ooh, why do I have these? Shove my rocks in there. Should we get Praetorium and Rescue Roulette? We heard you like menus, we gave you menus with your menus. Oh god. Okay, let's see how much I can hand him with this. You good night. Good night, trust me. Okay, 7. Plus 6.
Wait. Wait, the wiki said I didn't need this. What was the wiki saying it's impossible to get that? What? I guess this is impossible now to do this one. Can I do it earlier tonight? No, no. Okay, 20 crystal sand already. Oh shit. I did say you didn't need the Allegan earlier stream. But I do need the Allegan. What? I need the Allegan to buy the other stuff. But no, random. I'm gonna do this for a bit till I do all my dailies. Then I'm either gonna do other side stuff or main story stuff. It's mostly more the game itself, so as people who retain the items. Oh. Why? Fuck, that's annoying because I already have most of this stuff. So yeah, gather a script. Definitely easiest way from here on out. Not me playing a melee class and just casting spells from a distance. What are we farming Alligans for? To upgrade my relic weapon, I need these sand that I get from these things I've been going for. And I need... What goes with the sand chat? And I need something else. And the way to get the other stuff is by trading stuff you can only buy with Alligans. Move my party to extremes, one ditch, now one down. I'm so sorry, Bigger. Yo! Hey, Ed. Hey, Arkin. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. How's your stream tonight? What'd you get up to? Did you have fun? Did you win? Ooh, that. Don't you need 2k tool for the whole upgrade path? 2k Allegan? No, I don't need 2k Allegan. I've already spent over 2k Allegan to get to this step. I've already spent like 2,500 Allegan. I definitely did more than that for the whole thing. Maybe it's 20k you're thinking. It's bad, man. At least with like the energy step with the last one, it was a pain in the butt getting energy. But I could just fight anything and get it. With this, it's like you need specific drops, specific things. This step isn't meant to be blown through a day lull? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't expect to do it all in a day, but if I spend like an hour or two on it every FF stream, then in a week or two, we'll be done with it. Really, so it just depends how long my queues take. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dude, Ninja's the worst class in this. My only AoE move does 100 to nearby enemies. Hey, this circle on the ground's not half bad. You don't really need your tombstones freely until you beat Bloodstorm. Yeah, now I'm gonna need a load of it. Chat, as a reminder, I had 2,000, but then when we did Alexander, the Alexander raids required me to buy the top gear, which used all my elegans. Just as a reminder, we wasted them all right before this doing Alexander. Which every time I say Alexander, I think of Alexander Hamilton. From Hamilton. Which is the only Broadway show I've ever seen, I think. At least definitely as an adult. It was really good. Hi, Bun with extra letters. Hi, Kib. The same Curb who said Mecha Bun win on a game that has no mechs in it. Yeah, the Sky Party have you? I don't think so. Oh, oh. Bum, 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 bum. God, my weapons look so good when I'm running. Just holding two purple glowing daggers behind me. So, chat. Tomorrow, I have D&D, right? And this boss fight I designed for 5 players, 2 of them are going to be away. So, I tried my best to rebalance this. But, specifically this boss I made a few weeks ago has mechanics that require 3 players to do something at basically the same time. And I'm really worried how it's gonna go, given that. Because with 5 players, it was very easy to get 3 players do something at the same time. And given the entire dungeon's been based around RGB, like I kind of can't change it to just 2 now. Like it wouldn't make sense at all to change it. So I'm just gonna... I've been thinking of ways to be like more generous with my players. So sit down 2 people. I load the stats. I load the damage and everything. But... yeah, nah, mechanics wise, I'm gonna be very generous with telling them like all the mechanics. Probably even give them a max heal and stuff before they enter. Do you ever pawn to 1-shot till come back? That's not fun. Because the others are away for a month. And as a party, as a group of players, we're kind of sick of doing 1-shots when people are away. No one likes... like, 1-shots aren't nearly as fun. It's unfortunate that... it's unfortunate that it's ran from a boss fight that the others are away for a month. But, like, we don't want to do another 4-session campaign. Because Because that's the reason that's the reason it takes on to get through my campaign. Something about having a bunch of adults living their lives. Bluesy, to spell Shadow Walk, increasing the Dinky gauge by 50. Shadow Walker? That was Shadow Walker. Also, another thing, Coda, if we were going to be doing a one-shot, we'd do it with new characters. That's the fun of a one-shot. What the hell is Shadow Walker? Here, probably listen to double duty or something. Double duty? Depends what you mean by that. So D&D as a system is really... What's the word? Numbers advantage is massive in D&D. You would use speed an entire spell to give someone an extra attack. Like, one extra attack is worth a 3rd level spell slot. So giving someone like a whole extra turn is insane. Ow. You do something Elegy of Intense from Majora's Mask? I've never played Majora's Mask. Also, chat, can someone tell me what the heck Shadow Walker is? Shadow Walker for the ninja class? Because I have this skill and I can't work out what it does. This dispels Shadow Walker to increase my gauge. You mind we're in a massive ass cutscene? I can look it up. What is Shadow Walker? Futon grants Shadow Walker. Got it. Okay, I see now. That's the effect that lets me cast my thingy without being invisible. So I can replace that effect. They can only use every 9 seconds anyway for this. God damn, that's another skill tree of moves. Another chain of moves. Hey chat, what are you guys playing right now, by the way? I don't even know how your D&D boss fight works, so I'm over here shooting in the dark. F14, F14, Xenoblade? F14? I've shown this off on stream before, but I can give you a rundown of my boss fight again. As a class? Well, video game. Most of my chatters aren't Final Fantasy fans. So, there is a room with 3 boxes giving off light, red, blue, and green. The boss is called, I don't know, I should probably name it. The Monstrosity Wisp 100%. Am I in fight? Shit. The Monstrosity Wisp 100%. You know how different colors work? Red, green, blue, yellow, purple, brown. I think it is. So basically, this monster, when it's grey, has resistance to everything. Not physical. Like, gave it a cub out. And the players have, when it loses a color, it creates a minor version of itself of that color. It's like, the fight will start and it'll be grey and there'll be an RG and B version of it. If they kill the RG or B version of it, they can pick up the essence and infuse it into the main guy. That then gives the main guy a weakness to that element. Or like neutrality to it at first. And if they infuse 2 colors, like red and blue together, it becomes purple. And then it will gain a weakness to electricity. So the way the boss fight works, so they want to kill the minions, infuse the minions, infuse the stuff into the main boss, and give the main boss a weakness, then hit it there. Yeah, that's basically the shtick of the fight. And the enemy can also remove color from the players. And so then they use the things on the wall to give themselves elemental elements and give themselves the color back to remove the debuffs. That's the main point of the fight. So the player should be killing the little guy, infusing the color. When they hit a weakness, it loses its color again. The boss is trying to like make itself invincible, and they're trying to give it vulnerabilities again. I think it's an interesting loot. With 5 players, it would work a lot better because it'd be like 2 people being like, "Okay, I'm grabbing red, I'm grabbing blue. He's not purple. Sorcerer, Thunderbolt him." But yeah, with less players. With less players, I'm a little more worried because I'm like, well, maybe they're not gonna... Maybe it's gonna be significantly harder for them to actually infuse the colors into it. So I load the health of the minions and stuff to make it easier. And I'm planning on being way more generous with how I let them like infuse the colors and stuff. Says, for who doesn't know, if you're invulnerable, you take 0 damage. If you're resistant, you take half damage. Neutral, you take 1 times. And weak, you take 2 times. So if they take it from resistant to weak, they're doing 4 times more damage. So they're like really encouraged to do that. And because the thing's on the wall, they can infuse their weapons with the elements they need if they play smart about it. How do you do a color buff? So they can either push the button and infuse their weapon. If they put the element into the machine, it will infuse everyone in the room. And if they already have access to their element, they can do it anyway. So red is also fire. If the enemy is a red enemy, they do fire damage and they're weak to fire damage. Blue is cold and green is poison. And they already dealt with that in the rest of the dungeon before getting to the boss fight. Red and blue make purple. Purple's lightning. Red and green make brown. Brown is necrotic. And red and green and blue was yellow, which is holy damage. So if they had a paladin, which they were supposed to have a paladin, then like they would be incentivized to be like, yo, you have divine smite, let's try and make him yellow so we can play around your divine smite. Or yo, this person has a sword that does cold damage, let's play around that. Sorry, Button, will this D&D Ultimate be next stream? No, this is off stream stuff. I've streamed like 3 D&D campaigns before, but this is just my IRL friends. You know, we're kind of encouraged to do leveling now, aren't we? Because I need the things, but no, let's chuck into. That was so fast with you here. Being racist pandas, bro. So chat, for anyone who missed my birthday stream, I made a mage who was a panda and they were a black and white mage. And I tried to make a joke as the panda about you always discriminating against me because I'm a black mage. And let's just say the people in my party didn't like the joke. So it became very awkward in atmosphere and I very quickly had to apologize. Yeah, that happened on my birthday stream. He was a black and white mage. My joke failed pretty hard. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah, one. I actually quite like fantasy racism. As a concept, I think that if you want a way to make D&D racism more interesting, if you make any singular race in a D&D campaign treated poorly, you like instantly gain them sympathy points. It doesn't matter if it's the elves, who everyone hates the elves, or if everyone hates the orcs. Everyone hates humans. Everyone thinks halflings can't fight. A little bit of fantasy racism goes such a long way. Don't apologize, just on the joke. Kind of hard when I got serious pushback from a certain person in chat. The vibes harshed very fast. It's my fault. I very much did not execute the joke correctly. Lazar is evil, no question. Elves are twinks, etc. Racism is badass in fantasy. It's especially good when all the races hate each other. In the campaign I'm running, the dwarves, halflings, and gnomes are all descended from the same three brothers who saved a goddess and asked for rewards. The gnome, the first brother asked for knowledge that would make. He asked for the ability to. I can't remember exactly what it was. He asked for the ability to study things with ease. His ears grew long and his beard grew long, and he was the first ever gnome. The second brother said the fight had been dangerous and asked to become stronger and more capable of doing his work. His muscles grew bigger and his arms grew bigger. And he was the first dwarf. And the third brother said that he just wanted to get out of here. So he asked for he asked to get out of here. And his feet grew bigger and his steps quieter. And he became the first ever halfling. And so the descendants of these three were all blessed with gifts. Significant gifts. Which are the racial benefits. And because of that, the descendants all hate each other. The gnomes think that the dwarves are all just stupid idiots who have nothing but brawn. The dwarves think the gnomes are all just Nancy Pansy scholar types who are all talk and got nothing to show for it. And the halflings, when the spaceship crashed, they all used their significant speed and quietness to escape. And then the current people don't even believe that halflings existed because they're all hiding somewhere that the players haven't found yet. But that's one of the mysteries of the campaign, what happened to all the halflings. And that's one of my favorite That's one of my favorite parts of world building. Of my campaign. It's just really fun that they all kind of hate each other and they're always just complaining. I excelled. I can do that. Yeah. Oh, chat, I also have some funny news for you. Maybe it's not funny. Maybe it's kind of sad. One of my neighbors is selling their house. And so I looked up the price he's selling it for. 30k less than what I bought my house for. We have almost identical houses. If I had just waited 3 years, I could have saved 30k. Which I'm sad because they bring down the value of my house. I'm also sad because it's just cheaper than mine. Look at the interest. Yeah, like the interest I'm paying on my loan. My mortgage. I don't know how to feel about it. I do think I have the better house. I have a garden on the side of my house and they don't. So you could argue that that's where the extra 30k comes from. Because I live in a townhouse where they're all like side by side chat. Like wall to wall. But I'm on the end, so I technically have like a little path around the side of mine. Oh, I should also mention, chat, the price they're selling it for is, I think it's like 80k less than what they bought it for as well. So it's very much one of those situations where they thought the price would go up, but they're having to sell now because the economying. Am I being relatable right now? Chat, my fellow homeowners, am I being relatable? Don't you just hate paying mortgage? Those row houses since they're in a row? I think that's a better name for them, honestly, but yeah, here it's townhouses. Because you only see them in like central city. Kinda. You'd never see it out in the suburbs. Actually, you probably would nowadays. But historically, you wouldn't. Yeah, can we stop economying for once? It literally could. If a certain strait opened up. I like keeping up with politics. The economy. As I get older, I feel more and more like I should be paying attention to what's happening. Ironically, that doesn't really happen. I'm not paying attention to my own economy. So I'm still paying attention to the global economy. Because chat, New Zealand politics are boring. New Zealand politics are really boring, chat. And they just kind of make me sad. The current government is trying to sell all of our beautiful conservation land to like mines or things like that. And it's honestly like everyone's so pissed at them because that's what New Zealand's known for. What? You back in the mine? Yep. Just selling acreage of it to be all ruined. Bruh. Yeah, it's so annoying. New Zealand government being influenced by basically New Zealand politics just follows like the rest of the world. So that's going in a direction that's not the best. It shakes. Yeah. Hey, it's election year, so I think for next year. I can never remember. That's all I really know. No, it is this year. Pretty sure. But yeah, when that happens, chat, do you guys mind if I become a full political streamer? It'll be purely New Zealand politics, so you guys won't know what's happening. Or who the people are. And it won't affect any of you at all. Wouldn't that be fun? I try to stay away from politics, fortunately, that's what I want to talk about. I mean... yeah. I'd fight to save considered land if you're serious about it. Not to sound pessimistic, but there's not much I can do. Also, yeah, it's conservation land. Rexing's right. The word you used about it is definitely not the right word. Dude, I hate this ugly baby. Up, up, up. Hey chat, have you guys ever played Registers? Why would this? Have you guys ever played like MMOs that actually have like player run governments? Or games in general that have stuff like that? Wait, Ro? You didn't write conservative land? Why does the puppet doll thing have to be practically naked? Make it more creepy. Wow. Wahoo! Oh my god, we were fighting each other. And I almost got my face punched in. I've learned my lesson. If she's doing that, you don't punch her from that side. It took me a little bit to remember that lesson. Nice. Look at you. I have to save for the loot because I actually do need the stuff to hand in. Ed. Ed either decline the loot or leave. Ed, I'm waiting for you so I can get my loot. Thank you. Okay, good job, team. All we've left to do is the normal raid. Chat, this Lalafell doesn't even need an umbrella. The hat is literally the size of an umbrella. How closely there is to play dungeons is Albion, the whole dungeons by the devs and Lootcraft for players. Look how they call themselves homos in the game, they don't. Rexing's talking about Xenoblade, Coda. You should know this. You're a Xenoblade fan. You've watched a playthrough of every Xeno game. Chat, I do genuinely find it really funny how I find it really funny how I'm able to keep calling Code out, acting like he should know Xenoblade because he's watched my streams, even though by all means Coded knows nothing about Xenoblade. There we go. You don't wear an umbrella hat as your... as back up your umbrella? No. I put a umbrella hat on my umbrella. Keep my umbrella dry. Also, chat, don't be worried, but my wrist is turning from my keyboard. Oh, I haven't unlocked these? Yeah, this is from Alexandria, the quest line the other day. They think you're like, I can't watch this because spoilers. Of your life. Himmelfuss. I real more if you played him again. I feel like you still wouldn't pay attention. I feel like I'd play it again and then you'd be like, "Bun, play it one more time." I was distracted. Yo, the music is back. Look at us sliding next to each other. That was cool. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Oh yeah, I literally have the VODs coder. I have the VODs for everything but Xenoblade 3. Oh, by the way, Rexing, you should be far enough, or maybe not, actually. I was gonna ask if you have any thoughts on Nopon yet. But you might not have any opinions yet because we're still pretty early on. Wow, I almost forgot. How is it just hacking this without doing the gameplay mechanics? You mind? It died. Hey, post this fight so I can stream like stuff. Probably games, video, either. If you want people in the stream to see it, stream related stuff. If you want people just in the Discord who may not have seen the stream, video game. People will check that out for everything. I guess stream related is more useful. Like if someone's like, "Hey Bun, I have a link to something." Like I have a picture, but we're talking about dogs. I have a picture for a dog. Here's my dog. But if it's more like you're just posting it for people to see, just any channel. We used to be strict. Oh shit. We used to be more strict about the channels, but was it for you? Yeah, but like I look at every channel anyway. The only channel I don't look at is the meme channel. The only channel I do not look at is the meme channel. Yeah, we made a considered effort to have less channels for their more general use. Just because it's really annoying if it's like, here's a dog channel, here's an animal channel, here's a show off your house channel, here's a show off your food channel. It's like, just photos channel. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Meme channels where to hide things from unnoted. I mean, if you want to hide stuff from me, you can also use the splinter discords. You guys know we have those? You guys know there are channels that started from my server? Then like someone from the server was like, I'm streaming now. So a bunch of people from my server join it. It's basically just splinter from my channel. My server. Hey, so what's the other thing I need here? Crystal sand. The other thing is umbrite. Umbrite. Alexander Graham Bond, inventor of the small phone. Sorry, I don't get your Futurama reference. Okay, chat, what should I upgrade my weapon to have? Smell you later. Okay, Blue. Blue Gary Oak. I don't think Gary Oak says smell you later. Good luck with your Pokedex, Ash. Smell you later. Don't worry, I'll take good care of your mother while you're out traveling, Ash. He does throw a donut, though? He throws a donut? It's the grandson Oak. Oh, you're right. Hey, I don't care about your logic. Tell me which stat to put it into, because I'm using it now. Determination skill speed? Really? I use determination? That's surprising. What do we want to do now? Okay, let's try mining for the stuff we need. No, let's do main story. We can do side story. Chat, 3 questions for you. Do you guys want me to do blue quests? Do you want me to do main story? Or do you want me to do some like crafting guild stories? What do you want, chat? Chat, baby girl. What you want? These bagpipes are killing me. No, they're down. He's weakness to bagpipe. Right, blue quest it is. I have chocolate. Oh shit, yeah, Allied Society. That's a really smart idea. Apparently the Exali, give me it. What's going on? It's so funny that as you say that, the music changes. Where are Exali? Bunch on chocolate. I have some top deck chocolate.
Young man, I'm detecting red circles on the ground. I would advise avoiding them, lest we suffer a party wipe.
Chat, let me show you what my chocolate looks like. Good picture. It's top deck. The bottom of it is regular dairy milk chocolate, and the top of it's white chocolate. Human chocolate's bad if you could get ligma. What's chocolate? Damn it, Excel! I got one of these. It's funny, this is actually really cheap. This is cheaper than like a smaller bar of a better brand. They only make the really big blocks of like the chocolate people don't like. Well, not that they don't like it, of the boring chocolate, I guess. Hey, Proj.
Did you say chocolate? I love chocolate.
Why is the blood black in this game? Black? It shouldn't be black. It should be red. Done being coughed black blood. It shouldn't be black. I don't think. Disciple of the Hand. Crap. So yeah, we do get Moonstone for each of this. Good shout. Wow, these are not good rewards. I'll ask myself a very stupid second what your character's race would be. I'm actually a Lalafell. Just a naturally tall one. So, these ones aren't actually giving me Moonstone. But I may as well grab as many as I can right now. Fantasia to a bunny girl? Poolafell? Just the other guy, so I should turn down these ones and just do his one at a time. Like, does he have more than one? The other guy? Or nah? His lift or rep? Yeah, I may as well start with Deliverance. What does this guy actually want? You're going to get your non-combat class up as well? 5 Lalafells in trench coat. Okay, so these ones give more quota points. I think these one here is clove oil or undyed cotton cloth. Okay, easy enough. I have the clove oil already.
Got the clove oil. Need to grab it. Yes. Very good. We shall take the clove oil. All of it. They will be left wondering where they went wrong. They will be left wondering the levels of the despair has led them, knowing that all their glorious clove oil has returned to us. How dastardly.
Hey, I know that as per the D20, you don't have to tell me the Krabby Patty formula. But it'd be really cool of you if you did. You know? Actually, instead of that, I should probably check how much I use self-worth. No one has ever in existence currently bought the Nymean Wall Lantern. Well, I get the feeling that's probably not going to sell very well then, huh? What about this map? Yeah, it's not worth a lot. Mods? Is it fast amount? I have 65 side of it. I'm going to right now to complete the quest. What do you mean I disappeared fast? I've been gone for minutes now. I had this side of vinegar I need to complete the quest. Ba ba ba. I'm bold. Oh no, chat. You took off my hair. It'd be a real shame if I would also take off my coat. Hey chat, do you guys want to know a bug that I've been purposely avoiding this whole time? If I take my jacket off, then when I move my hands, the fingers that push the buttons also change color. Heck yeah. Okay. I mean, you're still being chat, right? Yeah, isn't that a weird bug, chat? Oh shit, I also have sleeve bugging out problems. Man, I'm a bad model maker. But you can't... Yeah. Wait, it's still doing it. What? Wait, I thought it was because I took my jacket off. What? It doesn't usually do that, I swear. Chat, if I try and update the model, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass. I really don't want to have to update the model. Please, chat, please. I swear it doesn't usually do that. Oh, chat. Gotta start all over? Huh. God, it feels like an eternity since I opened this up, huh? Dude, I forgot that I gave my jacket actual I straight up forgot, chat, that my jacket moves like this. That's an insane level of detail that literally no one but me notices. Do you guys remember that my jacket moves like this? That's crazy. Why did I do that? You literally can't even tell. I also think I should crank that up. Right, which of these is gonna make my finger move? Shit, this has always been a... As long as I'm tan, this is a problem. Level 1 scope creep. You say it like that, it is a scope creep, isn't it? God, it's been a long time. How do I rasterize this? I'm gonna multi-color this. E50. Okay, because I apparently really care about this. What is sleeve move tied to? Apparently sleeve move is moving. Not very much. Oh, apparently it's way more rigged to up-down movement. Oh, it is right. Yeah, it's not very subtle, is there? Hey, Curb, is there an easy way to update my model? Like, within VTube Studio so I don't have to redo, like, all my toggles and stuff? Can I just, like, drag and drop and overwrite the files in the folders? Oh, can I... I just noticed the message saying goodnight. It was in game chat, so I didn't see it. Damn, I think my app crashed. Shit, it crashed? Oh no. Oh, it didn't crash anymore. Oh, was there a super Jace on the VTube crates? So, because specifically, like, the beard, I have to reapply the beard and stuff to make my toggle turn it on every time I update my model. Tell me she died? Oh! Yeah. You're that point. Tell me, was the blood still black? Because it should not have been black in that scene. That's rough, Rack saying. I hope you at least were smart enough to buy the swimsuit first. Because, yeah. Okay, good. You saw the swimsuit. Yeah, that's why you're able to get it so early. Okay, I have to say... Hi... as Honor. Unable to do command while mounted. There you are. To be a pinned item? Yeah. Yeah, people say that Xenoblade 1 has a really strong start to the game. As long as you're able to, like, beat the first chapter. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do something really silly. I'm gonna try just, like, forcibly overwriting the files in here. That could break everything. Oh, shit. I should name my files correctly then. No harms I can't test. It's okay. If I break everything, it's fine, because it just means I have to redo everything. Which I would have had to do anyway. Oh, crap. Crap. What was that supposed to be? Okay, hopefully this fixes a chat. Okay. It looks like it fixed the fingers chat. Cool, they're no longer changing color. All in a day's work. Also chat, because I'm just messing around in the game now. I'm in the public stream room if you want to hang out. Any reason you haven't tied the finger movements to button presses? Yes, because that sounds really, really hard. That sounds like the hardest thing I could possibly do. Don't take me, I'm a crafter. I'll say bun swings on my top 3 fingers. Good. I'm not making it for you. Wake up from a bap. Hope you're a nice bat. I just said wow Zowie out loud. I am in shambles. You are incredibly, like, dad coded now. Congrats. I'm because I would love to join. Yes, you choose here? It would be. Ignore the fact that you couldn't do that previously, but I think you can now. Maybe. The YouTube studio has not had a way to detect free controller input. It can as of 2 months ago. Right? Keep in mind they made my model more than 2 months ago. And on top of that, what buttons would I tie it to? Controller buttons? I'm not using a controller. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Which means I'd have to tie it to other stuff as well. And on top of that, these fingers are only set up to hit 2 buttons. And even then, the way that the actual mesh works wouldn't work with that. I'd have to make an exponential number of input and output options. Because the fingers are... they're not individual fingers. I don't know if you can tell, but the fingers move together because they're not, like, individual fingers. I even bend a little bit to fake it, but they're not even hitting the buttons. Hey, chat, do you guys know the middle of my controller light bar changes color? Like my background, as I'm using it. Must be a thing of the flu. Probably caught it from those kids you love so much. Have a good one. You know, chat, I bet if I were Bay, you guys would hang out in the voice call with me. RGB but you know what? Chat, despite Kirby, I'm cancelling the next model we're making. Despite Kirby. Just you? No, you go to bed. You have the flu. Okay, I was actually thinking this. Because there are so many games I want to play. Any plan I had to do art, I'm putting off. Because I do just want to play games. The next model we do will definitely just be like a birthday bunathon reward. Gonna split custody channel with Bumbro? What? You're the proper item equipped? I'm doing it. Go to bed! Leave! Leave! Go! Get out of here! Leave! Shoo! Go! Leave! GTFO! Go! Bye! You're gonna get us all sick! You're not leaving! You're not leaving! Go! Go! Get out of here! Okay, I moved Rexing out. We're in voice chat, so I can abuse the soundboard quack. That's okay, I have soundboard turned off. What is the Exali tool I need? I'm leaving, you never even joined.
I don't even know who you are. All that for a drop of blood.
Okay, where the heck do I get this Exali wrist glove? If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably from an Exali. Or is it a place I have to go? Pretty sure it's an item I have to put. Where's the actual gloves? Oh, maybe it's gloves. What a wrist glove. Oh. Okay, I know the XP isn't really gonna matter, but what is my lowest? It is Alchemist. That makes sense. Alchemy is worthless. Wow, it's so worthless you can't even do it. Oh crap. You can't even do it with this. Last one's need a compliment. Fuck, what do we... Goldsmith. There we go!
You should have gone for the head.
Shiva. Chat. Do you think you'll remember these streams we spent together, these memes we made? What do you think? They will be lost to the flow of time. Generally, the one who time consumes all. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Very true. I'm making some more chocolate because I'm getting existential now. Fuck! I didn't make that high quality. I misclicked and didn't make a high quality. I actually don't know what to do. I screwed up and I can't make 3 high quality ones now. I'm judge is all. You can't judge me. Only my parents can judge me. I hang out with you guys. Oh my god. Vermin's using the forbidden art of Gunbun Little One. That is forbidden in these lands. Trying to reload your save. Reloading your save in a game like FF14 is funny. I had a bad interaction with this guy. I'm gonna reload my save. Now I'm gonna have the same interaction with it. Facility access detailing. What does that mean? Here you are. You know, chat, I always find the idea of a save file conceptually quite funny. Because a save file is just a long list of like yes, no's. Basically, it was like, have they talked to this person? Yes. Have they talked about this? 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 No. Have they talked about this? Yes. It's just a big long file of what level are they? 7. How much XP do they have? 483. Have they done this? Yes. A weird sense of humor. I mean, I get why you'd say that. You're German. You guys don't have sense of humor. I think it was last time someone. Is there time you aim to control the flow when the man run behind car they get exhausted, when the man run front of car they get tired, but Toast is. I appreciate you trying code it, but I feel like with that last sentence, any wisdom you had is gone. Hey, nah, German humor has no laughing matter. That's a good one. True. True, chat. Save files are just those save passwords you don't try to manually input. Imagine if every time you opened a game, it was just like, hey, we didn't save your information from last time. Can you fill out this survey to work out how far you are in the game? Make you laugh on? Oh. My bad. In my head, I saw you as an all-wise... I saw you as Uncle Iroh. Basically, in my head, I envisioned Uncle Iroh.
Everything is lost to time at some point, Zuko. It's that time you aim to control the flow of. When a man run behind the car, they get exhausted. When men run in front of the car, they get tired. But Toast lands butter side down.
With my having a stroke by the end of it? At least you know that you had a stroke. Like badly translate Chinese proverbs? What, like what's that book? The war book? The ancient Chinese war book. With the most simple ever proverbs. Hold up. Don't just bring enough food for the way there. Bring enough food for the way back. Ba ba ba. Okay, I have to go to the hill yard again. Ba 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 ba. God of Wood? Yeah, that's the one. I just got the man run behind the car exhausted lol. Oh, was that supposed to be a pun? Sorry, I'm not much of a car bun. I'm more of a carbuncle. I need a big book of commons. What's a book of commons? And why must it be so big? You're tearing this family apart. What is unconfirmed? I wish I was your unc. Where do I go for this one? North Trout. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Use Raimund beans to lure out this salivating simian. That sounds like a little fake. Holy shit! Where did I get a shot? This must be the one I grabbed from my guild. My faction company that was chilling. Chat, look at my shark I'm riding. That's pretty cool. It reminds me of chat. Cons are Buddhist proverbs sound like they mean something profound but don't. Oh, that's perfect then. That is so perfect. Boop, 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 boop. You know, in Twitch, we have the quotes, and I feel like in a lot of ways that's similar to Cohen. Or Cones. You know, I see a similar vibe. Swap gloves. And craft away. Craft away. Damn, vermin. You were quoted. Hey, Cadistro. Cadistrio. My favorite cat. How's that catastrophe going? He quoted nerd. Quote. A favorite bun? Aww. Hello, sir. Okay, after doing all these quests for these guys' chat, I can now officially say that they don't feel any differently towards me. I'm one quest away from being recognized. Okay, I want to get recognized by the kobolds next. I can just wind down Hail Heavensward. It's great. It feels a bit abandoned. But, and the maps are way too big. But I liked the stories that I've seen so far. And I've been working on my anima relic for the most part. But now I've kind of had to deal with that. So I'm doing some reputation stuff. Oh, XX waits a bit lonely. Yeah, I love the diadem. I think it's called. And like the diadem has so many rewards and things going on there. And like immediately after I got there and they were like, help us rebuild this part of the town. And then I did the next question, like, now that the town is rebuilt. I'm like, oh. Your 5 dragons are going to be on a single rescue. I asked chat if they wanted me to do main story or these. And you know what chat said? They didn't say this. So, yeah. A burly kobold swaggers to the scene. Wow, he's so swag, chat. Chat, he's so swag. He's like me, for real, on God, no cap. Hey, look, as soon as we run out of reputation stuff here. What the frick? Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride all night long. That was easy. Still want chocolate milk? I wish I had chocolate milk. Dude, chocolate milk is so expensive. It didn't used to be. What changed? Embers. Yes. You're not an ember, you're just a limp bomb. It's okay. I don't blame you. Wait. Make your own? I don't think I could. Like, there's more to chocolate milk than just chocolate plus milk. You know? At least I assume so. Will you have a surplus of bun milk? Yeah, I keep it in a jar next to my anime figurines. Like Hershey's chocolate syrup, like. No, I don't. I also don't have milk. Yo, I get elegant from this. So worth, chat. Okay, I can do 2 more quests. Sahagin or... Let's do some selves. Am I one person who enjoys his chocolate and milk separately? I think call it chocolate plus a bunch of other things. Milk. You're the only person who enjoys your chocolate and milk separately. Like, I like both of them on their own, but combined... Like, I really like milk. I used to like... Milk used to be, like, the main thing I drank. When I was younger. I just, like... always drink milk. Like, chocolate milk is so much better. Ow. I gotta stop hitting my mic. My wrist is sore. I keep, like, moving around. That's just not good. Because I'm hitting my mic. Retrieve sacks of devil gourds. I prefer hot chocolate. I definitely prefer chocolate milk over hot chocolate. Out with friends, they've got rum and coke, buttons, a tall, ice, and cold milk. First of all, why would you put ice in milk? Are you crazy? You're just gonna get, like, really diluted milk. Second of all, I probably would get a milkshake. If I went to a bar with my friends and they had the option of a milkshake, hell yeah, I'd get a milkshake. That sounds amazing. Third of all, I actually do go out with my friends and get bubble tea, boba. Which, if you get a chocolate flavored boba, that's basically just what you've said. You know?
You telling me you have friends? This is news.
I thought you were my friend.
Yeah, but we don't go out. I mean, we could.
I mean... I don't know. I feel like you'd make fun of me if you can chocolate milk.
Oh, I would.
I don't need that energy. Bad vibes. Also, I now found the rest of my devil's gourd. You would get some devil's gourd. Where would you grab it, Vermin? Also, how's RuneScape?
Wonderful as always.
Have you
Your
played
overlay
the new...
makes it look like I'm hiding in the shadows.
Yeah. I kind of genuinely thought more people would complain about the blue and pink on the screen. But I think I did it in such a subtle way that most people don't realize it's there. Oh shit, did I grab a quest? I thought this was... Oh no. Chat, I accidentally ran into actual content. I knew a guy who put sriracha sauce in milk.
Ew.
Oh, you mean a serial killer? Oh, whoa. Holy. You murdered that guy. I mean, what's happening here? I can tell this is a very late game quest because it has another bunny person.
Out of my way, or I'll gut ya.
Those kind of people that'll say pineapple on pizza tastes bad. I know, right? You shouldn't put pineapple on pizza. You should use pineapple as the base of the pizza. Am I right, chat? You put sauce and cheese and pepperoni on top of the pineapple.
Sounds wet.
Well, when you cook it, it becomes really dry. Are you sure you're accidentally doing a dancer role quest? That's so funny. I arbitrarily swapped the dancer, now I found the quest.
You have my thanks, stranger.
And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us.
It's my fault. Be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have a quieter journey after seeking past all those Imperial guards, leaving Gira Bina behind. How wrong I was. To think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? We heard a commotion and...
It's one of them, just like the witnesses described. Worse than magic player? That is worse. It's strange they'd go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, it might be an idea to keep it for you to see these travellers to Gridania. Me and the other will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Then again, the gunbreaker request.
Those bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us. And I have a couple of fooms of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill. They might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. We travelled here from Isobard, far to the north, where I once served as a soldier of Garlemund. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it's true that I fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I freed myself from their shackles, the life I'd known is no more. But that was another life, one I would sooner put behind me. I came to Yoza in the hope that I might start anew here.
Nodders. As for me, I also escaped from the Garleans. I was part of a resistance movement until we were all round up or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me. My family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided would stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together, and here we are.
To see me now, I scarce believe I once served as a personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone, not even my wife and son.
And son has no idea about the area they're talking about. Well, this is going whoosh.
While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent years honing, those whom I may yet deliver from harm.
That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Yoza, and Rania seemed a good place to start.
I know you've helped us already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us?
Now hold on, Radovan. That's a rather lot to ask, don't you think?
A little is what it takes to become a gunbreaker. Seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is a genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Our gunblades are etherically imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal then ignites, releasing the aether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired to the air to create defensive barriers.
perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Lil's answer.
Yes, first things first. Are you interested? Exchange for assisting us. I'll teach you the art of the gunbreaker.
And I was wondering if you'd be able to act as a guide. If you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share.
You need not answer right away, but please give us some thought.
Well, shit. I don't want to come back later, so I guess I'm grabbing it now.
Have you reached a decision? From this day forth, our fates are entwined. But the path that lies ahead is not an easy one. The spirits of my predecessors will watch over you.
I guess I'm a gunbreaker, chat. I don't know why someone would want to break a game. Great, do you have a little 60 tank, you have no idea how to play? Yeah, so that's why... That's something I actually kind of dislike about this game, chat. It's something I actually kind of dislike about the game. Huh? No space. What do you mean insufficient? How do I have insufficient space? What chest slot is full? Oh! That's what I mean by chest. I see what's happening here. Yeah, I don't need all this. Hey, look! My starting armor. Okay.
Ah, you're in your underwear now. Just the way I expected it.
Okay, how's this gear look? 'Cause I might just chug this straight into my armory. Oh, wait, it does look pretty sick, chat. Yo, chat, look! Powder gauge! Wow, I love all this stuff that I'm learning about. Look, chat, I'm a gunbreaker. And now, like a good gunbreaker, I leave. Hello, Grandma. Stop calling me Grandma. Gunbreaker gears way better than ironworks. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Wow, that's good. I guess I'm actually have ironworks on. Fine. I do like gear upgrades. Oh wait, can I not equip it as a... Oh, duh. Gunbreaker unique. Fine. This is why my stuff is always full. Also decent for this.
Why is it so much higher? I guess because they're both level 60, but that one's the next expansion. What? The fuck? Okay, either my mouse is bugging out or like I right click and sometimes it decides to put it back in my guest slot. Stop! It's like double clicking it for some reason. It has to be lag. Whatever. No, it's definitely weirdly double clicking. Weird. Okay, all this for a bunch of gourds.
Gordon Freeman.
Yeah, I tried to play Half-Life 2.
And
I didn't like it too much. I think I got stuck on a puzzle like an hour in and gave up. Also, you don't have to type skill issue. You're in the call with me. You're here.
hear about that?
Yeah. I'd recognize your voice anywhere, Bowcaster.
There it is.
Skill issue busy. You're in the call. You don't have to type it out. Yeah, the fact I actually get elegance from this chat's kind of cool. Chat, you know, I decided instead of doing the main story, I'm gonna do something else instead. Something you
Community
would never...
game night.
Sorry, what?
Community game night?
Oh my god. I miss those. I think we'd have even less people shop for them now than we used to.
Oof.
Do you agree? Or disagree? I feel like so many of the chatters now are either watching me while they're at work or like when they're out. Very few people are playing at the same... Well, I guess a lot of people right now are playing FF14, but I don't think they'd play community game night.
Yeah, because they're probably already in that anyway.
I think they just hate me as a person. Yeah, I think they just hate me as a person, chat. Oh, nothing's coming up, old girl. My flu's finally gone. Mention, no one mentioned. Somebody hates you. Yeah, no one would show up to community game night anymore. Very sad. Okay. As a healer... Misclick. As a healer, I need all the support from my chocobo. What do my spells do, chat? Oh my god, my hotbar's on. Sit up right. Sleep, wind damage, HP, damage. Okay, I'm playing a healer and I just learned about the damage spells. I think I'm good. Okay, I've got this chat. What is the healing? I get. I was able to read that. Learn for myself.
Didn't even watch a YouTube tutorial.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Do you play the new RuneScape?
Dragon Wilds?
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks okay, I guess. I'm not really huge on the Rust style games, and I think that's kind of what that is. But I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. I felt the same thing where I was like, this doesn't look like something RuneScape players would want. Because there's an OG RuneScape player who has seen 3 different old school RuneScape tutorials. 3 different RuneScape tutorials I've done. Yeah.
Wow.
Had a pro. Yeah, first was an island. Then it was the mines right outside the starting city. Then it was a different island. I think.
True. Yep. Well,
Yep.
that's accurate. Yep.
Yep, and I've played all 3 of them because I'm a hardcore RuneScape player. You know what ruined me?
Play the Iron Man accounts, huh?
The thing that ruined me was when Dungeoneering came out. That was the only thing I played from that point on.
Ugh.
It even made me venture through the danger zone.
They added speed running to Dungeoneering, and I haven't begun to look at that yet.
Hmm. I think I got to like 85 Slayer.
Yes.
I didn't quite get to 60. It was such a grind. This is something very most likely something else to conjure night. I reckon we will.
Welcome back, Lil. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront the embodiment of death? To endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow to your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the earth energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, the field will once again bear bountiful crops. And which next do you have reason to call upon your art? Look back upon this task at that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth fury, and revel in the memories of life flowing in you through the land you've helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you're paying attention, Sylphie.
She's so short.
See this adventurer here? Lil came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson.
You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. You attend me, young lady.
Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already.
Yo!
See?
You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful thing, yeah. There is more to being a conjurer than...
But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things.
Why does she even have a staff if she can just swing her hand around?
Sometimes I wonder why I even try.
I wonder why I try to put on a subtle Irish accent. No one seems to care. And it's very hard not slipping out of a subtle Irish accent for this guy. Why did he give me that voice? I don't know.
Sophie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know of a few conjurers who are equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. And when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much.
Can't read the text, so it's too small. I like to think it's included, not being able to pronounce prodigious in it. How would you say the word?
Prodigious?
I've never heard that word before. But you're probably right. I'll show you. I teleported the wrong place. Is that hard being as smart as you are, Vermin?
Very.
Is it hard being as attractive as you are, Vermin?
Not at all.
Is it hard being as kind as you are?
Who's sending out these slanderous ideas?
I mean, I think it would be very hard being none of those things. I never see you wear those things. Oh, okay. So chat, part of the reason I want to play healer is so that I can finally use this. Yay! I finally have a cool mage outfit. Look at me, chat. I'm so fancy. It doesn't suit my character at all. Chat, what do you guys think? Hat or no hat? Hat or no hat? You're like an in-game healer only, right? Yeah, this is you get this from an alliance raid. Hat or no hat, chat?
I like the hat, but it kind of defeats the ears. Do they poke out at all? No.
Nah. Hat, obviously I like hats. Okay. Chat knows what they want.
Oh, Lil, you've returned. But tell me, how do you fare under Noel and Noel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight? Its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sophie can cast healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Noel and Noel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sophie possessed a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her and needed to study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her the conjurers who are ignorant of the source of the power pose a risk themselves and others, but all to no avail, I'm afraid. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature, and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Lil. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we've discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you've made does you does you great credit, Lil. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you're no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you've learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words.
Hey, chat. Did you guys like that voice I just did? Why did I get a shield? Can I even use a shield? I've never done like tried to birth a young boy like that. Like the game gave me a shield. I can't use a shield. Oh, I probably can if I get like a one-handed weapon, right? Did they give me one-handed weapon? They did. Chat, what's the difference between a wand and a staff? Sorry.
Always wondered that.
In this, I mean, yeah, in this game, what's the difference? But yeah, I never got a response on if you like this voice or not. Nothing. The system is abandoned post level 50. Okay, but I'm pre-level 50, so what's the difference? Look at the new stuff, but a shield looks stupid. I look like a great and powerful healer who's wielding a stick and the cheapest shield you've ever seen. This is silly. I can't use a shield even though it gives me stats.
Wand is rough.
It was good. You liked it. That's great to hear, classic coder. I actually feel it's a shockingly hard voice to do. I have to use like so little breath. Feel glad am I of your presence, Lil. The Twelves has need of your unyielding courage once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Amdapur, we had thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls freed from nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elementals at our side, intent upon returning that decaying edifice to the forest, only for our immortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whisperings, we later gleaned that an entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until this being is put down, the elementals appear to loathe to return. I pray you, visit Rayo Center where she waits at Camp Tranquil and answer her plea for assistance. How could I say not? You know, back when I played RuneScape, I didn't like spellcasting because I didn't understand runes very well.
I still don't like spellcasting.
I also didn't like. I also didn't like using a bow because using arrows was hard.
You lost me on that one.
Well, I mean, I played the game when I was 9. Because RuneScape's a kid's game.
Tell that to all the money that they get. You know what? Never mind. I take that back immediately. That's why I don't come and call. Because I have to back that up, and I'm not doing that.
Hey, you can just double down. That's the Rexing approach. Always double down.
Noticed.
That was also the corporal approach.
I think you've gotten Corp to change his mind before.
Once.
the intrepid adventurer who braved the darkness of the lost city. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before. The heart of the evil was excised without question, but it would seem that other powers lay dormant beneath the stones all the while, its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, the power is now very much awake. The elemental's panics attest to that. Quieting them will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavour to persuade the elementals to join us, I would have you venture into the city once more, find the source of this new disturbance, and do what must be done. The wood wailer Alphinae yet stands guard at the gate. I dare say he's not forgotten you. Ask and he will let you pass.
Glad he hasn't forgotten me because I have no clue who he is.
Like to ride the chocobo all day.
Why would the quest be here? Chat, maybe I am the problem, but I don't think you should put a quest NPC surrounded by level 30 enemies if the quest is intended for a level 5 character. I really gonna get a hard lock I have to be very careful to avoid. In fact, if you couldn't fly at this point in the game, chat, if you can't fly, you wouldn't even be able to get close to that. Luckily, I can cheat, change class, talk to them. But like, if you're actually new to the game, you'd be boned here.
Back when I heard about this new trouble in the Lost City, I thought you might be back. No one'd leave a job half finished, eh? Where you're stepping there. Or fit to frightening elementals not to be taken lightly, be you favoured of the CCs or not.
Hang on, is this a different... Wait, this is level 60 quest. Wait, hold up. What quest is this? Chat, I think I accidentally picked up the wrong quest. I think I handed in the level 5 conjurer quest. And then I picked up a level 60 quest. I believe that is the order of operations that happened here. That makes so much more sense. No, that makes so much more sense. What does MMO expansions be like? Actually, the fact it is level 60 means it is an expansion quest, even though I'm still in the tutorial areas. Right. The fact I didn't pick up on that. I think it says a lot about society that I didn't pick up on that till just now. I was about to say, I think it means a lot about society that I was unable to pick up on that. But all's well that ends well, right? Right, my good man. So if I need a level... Hunting log time, chat. Central Shroud, North Shroud, East Shroud. Wow. Society. I would say we live in a society, I believe. Okay, I have to stop. I just realized I was stuck talking in a character voice. It took me that long to realize what was happening. Thank God I have a chocobo here. My chocobo is doing all the damage for me. Ophion. I can't wait for Ophion to reach, for Rexing to meet Ophion and Xenoblade and be really confused why I named my chocobo Ophion. Chad, do you guys want to see what the Ophion and Xenoblade that I named my chocobo after looks like? Do you guys want to see what I named him after? This is Ophion. Should I open some better pictures? This is Ophion. That I named my chocobo after. I hope you can see the resemblance between this. Ophion, no. Ophion. Yeah, that's what I named my chocobo after. Ophion, nice. See, what you did say it right. It still feels like you said it wrong the way you said that. Ophion. Why are you attacking me? Get out of town. Get out of town. He killed Ophion! It was his last day till retirement! Here you go, buddy. Cause we're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We got our right to choose it. There ain't no way we'll lose it. What's something in east? Maybe there was something in east. It was. Choco your time and I don't. Choco. If you were as useful as a chocobo, you get retirement. Yeah, we send them away to live on the farm. Really nice there. I got the magic stick. Restores own HP and HP nearby party members. Or it removes a single destroying effect from a target. Very good to know. Oh yeah, while I'm here, there's one thing that's been really annoying me. The immunity list. Northern Vulture. They don't make them down south like they do in the north with the Northern Vultures. They love their Northern Vultures. And Boom Character. Hi, Tokyo. Man, it's really annoying being hit. Ba, ba, ba.
Northern Vulture.
What's left? Oh, one more central. Central, north, north. A retirement. Chocobos don't? No, Chocobos get retirement. Actually, I feel I should ask. Retirement from what, Ember? What do you want to retire from? Where is on H? Green tier. Where? Oh, where is green tier? Up. Hey, women. He hates me. He hates me, chat. He hates me. I was about to give him retirement. Like lasagna? You want to retire from lasagna? Sounds like you're quitting lasagna and you're retiring, but go off. Whatever works. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, and the other two were in North Shroud. North Shroud, you say? Peace Garden and Peace Garden. There's a song called Like Lasagna? Why is it called that? Also, it's ironic we're going to hunt in a place called Peace Garden. Ironic. Let's retire from adulting so I can enjoy more fun. Maybe I should retire from adulting and play video games without streaming. You know what's funny? Chat. Oh shit. If I were to quit streaming, I don't even know what kind of video games I'd play anymore. For so long has my decision for video games. Oh shit. For so long has my my video games decisions been based on things I want to stream. They're like, I can't imagine if I'd even still play the same things without streaming. Isn't that weird? Think about. Like, I enjoy long games with stream because we get to enjoy a big story together. And I used to like big games, but like, if I stopped streaming, would I play FIFA 14? Would I play it more? Would I play it less? Holy shit, chat. This guy is a Xenoblade reference. His name is Melos Logos. That has to be a Xenoblade reference. I refuse to believe otherwise. Maybe should I retire? I don't think you should retire. Not from being a chatter. I think Vermin died. He's not talking anymore. Maybe he just forgot he can talk. Maybe he still thinks he's a chatter. If that were the case, he'd be chatting. Very confusing. I don't know what's happening here. Why is the screen turned grey? What killed me? Never mind, there's two of me. Huh. Sometimes I forget I can talk. I mean, it sounded like you forgot you were in the call. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I just avoid the smoke cloud. Cool. That's easy enough. Smoke cloud chases me. I avoid it. Look away, please. Away from what? I can't open these pretzels. Maybe you should retire from opening pretzels. All my homies hate pretzels. I'm actually not a huge fan of pretzels, chat. I think they're a little overrated. Like, they're crunchy, but they don't like the same kind of crunchy that like chips are. They're very salty. And they're covered in salt, but like they're very salty. Rexing, do you have any thoughts on pretzels? Rexing? Vermin's definitely not gonna talk now. Maybe Vermin doesn't even know that's why I always make the joke about people being a different person, because I always get the names wrong. And it's easy to play into it to pretend it didn't happen. A magic walkway appears. Or magic walking ways. We love walking ways of magic. Hells yes. But wait, now there's a rift dragon. Hell yeah. It's the only thing I have to snack on. I'm hungry and breakfast to wait. You can make breakfast now. You're allowed. I permit you to eat breakfast now. Well, like that could be bad if I didn't hit that. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Done. Ba-na-na. Bop. Ba-da-da. Also, for something called a winged lion, it doesn't look very much like a lion. Arcane Sphere. You're in a very bad situation there, pal. Charles, why doing job? Quest wise, but AFK. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm in a behavioral home. I don't cook my own breakfast. Oh. That's fair. The first thing I learned to cook was Nutri-Grain. And like, the moment I learned how to put milk and cereal together, it was over for me. I shouldn't have been allowed that kind of power. That kind of access to non-stop food. It was dangerous. I wasn't worthy. That's when it all went wrong, chat. Here's fine, snack's a dangerous thing. Yeah, and I'd say cereal is more of a snack. Also, I think I've been using darts roll this whole time. I just realized I'm supposed... The second thing has a 2 on it. I'm supposed to hit that button twice. When we hitting it once. Oops. Like a major problem, it's just a problem. Where is it? I don't understand this. Well, shall we... Am I supposed to get that to full before I use stainless steel, maybe? It's been so long. Cutscene. Wow. That would be so cool if I wasn't terrified. I hate cooking. There's always too much at stake. Ba la ba 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 ba.
Fun, I'm starving. What do you got good in the fridge?
Carrots.
Guess that checks out.
Sure does. Oh my god, we're destroying this guy. Also, why don't I have a limit break? Where do I grab limit break? I just realized I've never seen what the limit break looks like on... Yeah. Here it is. Also, this guy in chat who started while I was in a cutscene is being flamed by the other guy. Like, fair enough. Screw him. Ba 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 ba. Alright, 4 stacks of this. Let's go. Was that damage worth all the build up? Not. To be fair, starting a fight with something cutscenes can ruin if 14. Yeah, and then they're getting pissed off and saying that I could watch it in my own time. Which, like... Yeah, really yikes. Damn it, I even got confirmation from Malos if his name was a Xenoblade reference. It surely was. There's no way the name is Malos Logos. And the freaking thing is Z. There's no way that's a coincidence. Ba, 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 ba. Don't lose your way. Oh, I had to fight more Midge Swarm in Northshard Peace Garden. Back to the Northshard we go. Toward Peace Garden, one would hope. What do the stars mean? What stars? Fiddle. Can we, what do you guys... I'm not sure if these are genuine questions or a meme. Up, 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 up. Oh, no, me before there was a bunch of stars on him. This one? These stars mean XP, if that's what you mean. Reward is that I get XP for hunting certain things. Before that one? Oh, this one. That's your item level. Your average item level. For most of the classes, like Blue Mage, I've barely touched it. They're real low level, so it's low. For my crafting classes, they don't tend to have, at least the ones I have, aren't nearly as high as like fighting stuff. Because, if I were to be fighting, I would be getting drops from bosses, and bosses don't tend to drop pickaxes. So yeah. Da, da. Yo, bosom buddy! Up for the challenge. I kind of like how there's a hunting log. You know, it's rewarded for going to certain places and killing certain things. It's a much more fun way of grinding than... I prefer a game that is like, kill 3 of these things 10 times that are interesting than a game that's like, kill 300 of this one thing. Difficulty rank unlock. So did I get... From bosom buddies, are you now more powerful? Not enough.
That'll do, donkey, that'll do.
I had 1 billion gil. I wish you had 1 billion gil.
Hello.
Hello? You have returned from your expedition into the Lost City. Well, that is well. We, for our part, have at last succeeded in easing the elemental disquiet. But tell us though, what was the nature of the hostile presence that so unsettled them?
Blah 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 blah.
Extraordinary. I was all but certain that some seed of darkness had survived. I could not have been more wrong.
I certainly did not expect it. Ensorced statues, creatures of Amdapoi Magi, I presume.
It would appear so. They likely began to stir when the fiend was awoken by the awakening seal. Yet that does not explain why the elementals would have caused to fare these ancient sentinels.
It seems safe to assume that the Amdapori built them to repel armies of Muck. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that the passing of the years has dulled the statue's senses, and that they mistook our friends for ethereal beings of different order, void sent to the kind employed by the Makachi. Magi. The elemental's arrival would have seemed like an invasion.
That would explain yet much, yes. Void sent monstrosities and undying guardians of stone. The war of the Magi must have been a conflict of truly terrifying proportions. It is well that
these ancient relics have at last been laid to rest. With the city's defenses disabled, we safe return to our task of cleansing the ruins. You have our deepest gratitude, Lil.
Pog as well, go glance through my level classes. Nice. Which classes are those? I did the same thing for my PC talks and cutscene. Yeah, I've only started doing it recently. But I do quite like... I think it's funny for chat when I go blah 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 blah. When my character's explaining something. Boomin, do you ever blah 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 blah? I mean, he's not blah blah blahing his response to me, so... Guessing that's a no. PLD, Biardi, RDM, holy... That's a decent amount of glamours. He's definitely muted. No. Chat, something you guys forget is that talking is a skill, it's a talent. The amount of people that join the voice chat and only speak once every 10 minutes is quite high. You know? Greetings, Lil. Last time we met, the part of the conjurers befits you even better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Fullflower Combe in the East Shroud, and seek the teachings of Hera Wolfu. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfier is a conjurer of consummate skill, who's able to define the will of our elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. I joined, I haven't spoken once? Wait, you're in the Discord? Sorry. What I meant was the actual Discord cool. Wait, tons of people join the Discord just to get like alerts when I go live. I think that's pretty normal. Flying my middle monstrosity through the nice wood. Oh, I made fun. Yeah, I decided to start because I have to do like so much daily grinding and stuff. Doing my viewing game. Yeah, I remember that. That's different with you because you said I'm not going to talk before you joined. So I expect you're an online mute. But Vermin talks every 10 minutes. Yeah, since I have to do like daily grinding stuff anyway, I might as well start on this class. Because then I can like off stream when I play, I can be leveling this. Love it in grinding supposed to be class. Really? I would say it's like the easiest. Because the hunting guide is so easy. And it's really fun. Plus I have a chocobo to help me out massively. Mind numbing and small kid preferring high school dungeon. Oh, and that. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, because I don't know how to play these classes very well, I'm kind of happy it's simple. Maybe by the time I'm on my 20th class, it'll be mind numbing, but as like my first healer mage character. Hell, Blue Mage that I played on stream a couple days ago was my first time playing a mage. You know?
You must be Lil. Brother Isumian sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the pattern of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of Hera, and well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe I suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there's a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize little, but trust me, inexperienced though it may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind.
I was more wondering why you were telling me to kill stuff, but... Nah, I guess white mages don't really care about killing stuff. Get chill with it. Honeybee swarm. Women's super weapons are actually love the Moogle stuff. Yeah, part of the reason I picked it is because I already had this armor. Can you say no to this armor? This glamour, I mean. Like, I look the part, right? Granted, it would have maybe worked for any of the classes, but it's very, very white mage.
Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more? Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Valkyns' preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I asked because there were none. Strange then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring nest, Sweet Bloom Pear, and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjury to disperse it.
Yeah, take care. Bye.
Very fitting.
Indubitably. Man, this is some really corrupted air, huh?
Bop, 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 bop.
Oh no! I don't have a chocobo here. Oh boy, watch me go, chat. Go white mage. 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 It's a shame you're stuck with Lantuna Starspost AR. Wait, really? Earlier, someone said that two-handed and one-handed weapons are like the same possible 50. And I asked, what do you mean? And I got no response. That's a shame. I guess... Is it just because they didn't want white mages to be tanky by using shields? Ah, gross. I feel like sure they condensed it for some reason. Let me check. The stats are exactly the same. Then why did they... Because the other classes don't use shields, right? So it's not like they wanted to like make them feel different. Well done. The wind is no longer keen to its frustration. Let us return to Fullflower. Hello. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it is through such trials we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Lil, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that the wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you're now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it's true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other forces at work here. I bid you remain wary, Lil. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Hell yeah, I'm willing. Magic is cool. I feel like I should kill some more things before I head back. Because otherwise I'm not going to get my level up. Ishra. Honey, y'all. There's a hit out on you, but I can't find you. Mangador, Eshrod, Honeyyard. Mangadora? Mangadora! Oh, raise. Resurrects a target to weakened state. Nice. You spell. Apparently it was a carryover from 1.0 fix 14 and they phased it out. Plus as a healer, you shouldn't really need a shield tank. Should have aggro time away. Yeah, that's the first thing we did. We laughed at how bad it looked. I definitely think the shield. I definitely think that the shield thing is not needed, but it's kind of sad that it's only two-handed weaponry, because like one-handed small little wand is also pretty cool. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. All right. Anything else in Shroud? 9 EVs. 9 EVs. 9 EVs. Damn, there's a lot there. Well, yeah. Good mate. You got a wee hit on your head. You don't have to climb the bounty. You boring weevil. You boring weevil. Oh, that's the stuff. Come to old bum. I'll treat you real nice, you boring weevil, you. Oh, come to bum. Oh, you're all mine now, you little boring weevil. Oh, I knew you didn't have it in you otherwise. Oh, I knew it all do, I knew it all say.
What is this accent?
Oh, it's me old witch voice it is. I've been casting spells since before you were turned into a newt. You best be watching your manners around me, you vermin boy. Do you not like it?
I barely understand what you're saying.
Oh, look at me, chat. I can barely understand what's going on. Where did you offer me? So I'm just gonna complain out loud so everyone can hear. Oh, wow, typical whiner, they say. That's all I was saying, at least, you know. Oh, not talking so much smack no more, are ya? That's what old Bonnie thought. And I ain't been wrong yet. I ain't ever been no wrong yet. You okay? You okay?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. You're the only person here.
I don't know, man. I don't have the stream open.
We didn't have the stream open. You were in a call with me. What's the point of being in a call if it's not to talk to you? Back in my day, we didn't have no chat. We just had to sit down and talk politics at the table about turning people into newts. They'd always say no, but they'd start croaking up soon enough and I turned them into a newt. Oh, I love turning people into newts. There was a penguin once. I always used to say it was note, and I'd turn everyone they noted out into a newt. My favourite thing to do it is. My mum used to turn people into newts. Then she turned herself into a newt. Real crack up lass she was. Real crack up lass indeed. Come on, Vermin. I need you. You're supposed to be the straight man in this comedy routine.
I genuinely am only picking up maybe every third or fourth word of whatever you're saying.
Yeah, to be the straight man in this routine.
That's the attention. I think I heard newt.
I'd hope so, eh? Said it 30 times. Next, I'm gonna say you don't know what a newt is.
Well, I figured you were talking about your favorite episode of Pingu.
I did talk about Pingu at some point. Yes. They just picked up on that part of it. Do you know what a newt is?
Like the little lizard guy?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be a newt?
Well, I threw to turn you into a newt. Same way my mother used to turn people into newts. Until one day she turned herself into a newt. And that was basically the story I was telling.
Okay, okay. Ancient New Zealand magic, I get it.
I'm just hag maxing, you know?
That's really hot right now.
I don't think it is hot right now. I think it was a trend that lasted maybe a month. Chad, why are there so many wolf poachers here? Look how many of them are just chilling there. That's a lot. Some of them are wolf poachers, some of them are raptor poachers, ironically. Literal poachers, I'm only got a hit list out on the wolf poacher. But where are the cheetah poachers, am I right? That was pretty good, pretty good. Damn. Bowcaster would be proud of me for that one.
You mean cougar?
Yeah, that's what I said, cougar. You must have misheard. Oh shit. You know, you definitely misheard several times. She's losing it. It's late, okay? It's late. I'm focusing on combat. I'm focusing on trying to get Vermin to talk to me. I'm apparently having a fever dream as well. That's new to me.
The fever dream is that you never actually started stream.
God, that would be horrible. I've been talking all this time to no one. Like that one VR chat stream that I will never forget till the day I die. Where the stream crashed and I keep going for 2 hours. Because my OBS set was still working. And I was just like, oh, it must be a quiet night tonight and all the people talking. And then I discover and I instantly become so sad and I hop on Discord. I'm like, guys, why don't tell me? And everyone was just like, oh, I thought you just ended it. Or like, I was in the bathroom. I came back and it was gone. I was like, wow. My stream can literally crash and no one cares enough to tell me. And yes, I remember it this many years later because it really, really, really got to me. I'm gonna die. Lamano Way? Yes, I did 2 hours. I was like, I was live for like an hour, then it crashed, and I keep going for like 2 hours. Before someone was in the VR chat, but was like, Bun, you're not streaming. I was like, yes, I am. I checked, I was like, my OBS says I'm still live. They're like, no, you're not. I was like, what? I clicked on OBS and it had crashed. They hadn't updated. It hadn't told me I crashed.
To
be fair, those were back in the... To be fair, those are the days when I used to average like 8 viewers. Never forget your roots, chat. I think I'm a small streamer now. I just have to remember that I'm not. Not compared to those days.
I hate that quote so much. Your rooming, if you get really talkative, we'd have a lot more quotes of you in there.
I didn't even see the quote come up. I just see quote and then nothing.
You don't see the stream elements message?
Oh, there it is.
How delayed is your
Right.
chat?
Apparently a lot.
How can chat have a delay? Welcome back, Lil. The elementals inform me that you've opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That as well. Having made allies of two elements, you're well on your way along the path of Though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in fullness of time, be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will it hold nature you more closely. They made you study wind, why bother? You don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjuring is inextricably bound with nature, Sophie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here, you've once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjuring the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, brother Isumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You're meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I'll have no recourse but to strip you of the name conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? Not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. Whoa! Hey, water! Holy shit!
Been a while.
Chad, it's water! Yo! It's water bag! The moderator! Water bag 69. Hi, water. I don't have gifts. You're not subbed. And Sarah waving. You just under O/. Or if you were cool, you do. We'll go through a little bit one wave. World Health Organization? Who? How are you, water? It's been so long. I hope you're well. Hope you're positively thriving. I'm doing good. But that's... Oh, Sophie. My dead child. That's precisely the point. My apologies, Lil. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sophie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sophie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature. Such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sophie to cast rays. I shudder to think what should happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same feelings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you'll become a fine conjurer. Already you're blessed with great power, and more shall be yours, should you persevere with our arts, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Good streams are too early for my sketch right now. What about you? I'm pretty good. Glad it's the weekend. I finished Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance last night, which is fun. So we're starting Resident Evil next stream. And that's a franchise I'm excited to get into. gonna be spooky. And I'm not good with spooky. But I will learn. I will improvise, adapt, overcome. The whole franchise? Yeah. I bought 1, 2 remake. I bought 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, and 0. Because they were on like massive sale, so I was like, you know what? 80% off. Yeah, I'll commit to the first couple games. And then obviously this week there was like so many like game announcements. Been some Games Fest, Nintendo Direct, Xbox Showcase. Like so many games I'm interested in are coming out in the next 12 months. That's really cool. It is good to see you again, Lou. By the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found in the hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that's siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak with Brother Johann at the hawthorn hut. As you might expect, he's a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice, if you would learn to master the element of water. Halo remake. It's not just a Halo remake, they're adding new missions. New. Oh, the hedge tree. Vermin, do you remember water? Were you around back then?
Not really. I think, I remember them being around sometimes, but it's always like the same with Mito, where you lose your mind every time they show up. So it was never a regular occurrence.
Oh my god. Midori. Midori. I see, I see.
There's another one too. Kami, maybe?
Cammy, yeah. There's also, why am I blanking on his name? Mickey, no?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of old mods who just aren't able to hang out anymore. OG Mito, Holy OG. Yeah, I know, right? The throwback. Does how long have I been my mod for it? Six years. Yuki or something
I think
like
I've
that,
only
I
been here
remember?
for 4. Yeah.
Yeah, they were the two mods who dated each other and quit. Citra something and Miha. I don't really mod people much anymore. I don't really need it. Yuki Bemi? Yeah, this goes out really bad. I don't remember there being someone called Yuki. There was Yizzy, I think. Was that his name?
I remember Yizzy, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that's who you mean. Oh, and Devin is still around. Obviously. He runs D&D
Evan
in the
pretty
server.
much just does. Yeah,
I mean,
that campaign's been going forever.
yeah, it started right before I got a job. Because I was the one who set it up. I think because I got a job, I had to quit after like 5 sessions. So sad. Stranded is obviously a mod. Good times. But no, 6 years, Water. The fact I've known you 6 years is crazy. Like, if you just actually think about that. Like, I got banned, now's a mod. Dude. You should see Bowcaster nowadays. I think Bowcaster. Actually, Coda, you have 6 timeouts and 3 bans on your account. Water only has 1 timeout.
Wow.
Yeah, too long to cut off my day ones. Well, yeah, mod abuse used to not be a thing. It really didn't become a thing till later on. But now it's really funny to constantly time people out and ban them. I think it's the D20 that really made it become popular. Because everyone started getting each other timed out. So you record holder? I mean, you have 1 timeout. By the way, Vermin, you have 2 warnings, 29 timeouts, and 2 bans.
Only 2. Wow.
We try not to ban people because then you have to remember to unban them. Yeah. Back when we met, Water, I was like new to university. That was so long ago. Time sure
Now
flies.
you've got
when we're
tenure.
having fun. Now I'm about to retire. Oh, you Nurkami. Yeah. Yeah, you. Not Yuki. I remember Yu's name because it's a Persona reference. Whatever happened to him? He's still around. He shows up sometimes. But he got a job. I think it's the main thing. He got a job that he now has to go to sleep before my stream. And he exiled for a failed attempt. You can ban him. But it's better roll the D20 to see if the D20 wants you to ban him. Sorry, a J word. My bad. My bad. What voice? Like of the sky.
Greetings, Lil. Brother, assuming I'm fondly of your coming. I presume it was you who purified the befouled water of the hedge tree. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, I thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Izumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. And one need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. The precious liquid is the lifeblood of the Trailswood. Without it, naught would grow, but should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes all the way before it. It is important to realize that all of the nature is in balance. As a conjurer derived its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug-of-war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements.
Brother joking, what are you about?
I am here, sir. What has transpired?
A herd of young antelope stacks have gone berserk.
I don't know what's got him so panicked, but there's no calming him now. The mad beast gored the soldiers seemed to shepherd him away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn's Spire, and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer and fast.
Curious. I sensed nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies. I must revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, as you fear, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we two will suffice. We must divide our forces. Lil, travel straight away to Jocelyn's Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavour to rally further healers and follow you bearing what restorative unguents I can. You, sir, head to Stillglade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Izumi.
We're close enough banning stream elements. Don't ban stream elements. We need stream elements. Please. Actually, how many times has stream elements been timed out? 2 timeouts and 3 bans for stream elements. Which is higher than I would think. Why have I banned the bot several times? What did the bot do to warrant that ban?
You are a conjurer, you say? Praise Nofika. You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can.
You got it, sir. How do I leave? Do it? Do it? Do it? Ooh. He needs some healing. Bad bot. Read D20 rolls and spoiler commands.
I can breathe again. Thank you.
These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle yet with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the Wood Whalers, and help put an end to this. See them just off the road that leads to the northeast, and do not worry. My art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go.
Spoiler? We don't have a spoiler command. What would you want a spoiler command to do? Chat, we only have important commands here, okay? Like the important Tindy too.
Come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way.
Recommended 19. Uh-oh. Ooh. I'm 15. Oh my god, Water, have you tried the gaslight command? I think you'll love it, Water. Exclamation mark gaslight. Oh my god, Jay, he fell for it! He fell for the gaslight command! What a... I can't believe you fell for that. Oh my god. It's my favorite command. Most people will never try it because they realize it's fake.
Conjurer, your aid!
Like this, it's a test of actually if you can heal as a healer.
I like your healitude, healer. Leave it to Uncle Bun, I'll heal a thing or 3.
I'd love to see you ban 11,700 people individually. Oh, speaking of which, I think we hit another... I think we just hit 5,500 subs on YouTube. And obviously that's a pretty big Twitch. We're getting near Twitch 12,000 as well. Which is pretty impressive. But no, I don't think I would be able to ban that many people. I think I would lose my mind. And I don't have a lot of mine left to lose. Are you gonna cut us off when he becomes famous King Queen of New Zealand? I wish that would happen. I don't know if you saw it, but I did get partner water. So that's like the closest thing I have to success. I think it's pretty cool. I'm so happy. I can die happy now. Ba, 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 ba. Hell yeah, duty complete. What's the sleep after Mana? I mean, technically there's partner plus. If you look beneath the stream, there's a... If I average 100 subs, not including gifted, I think, then I get more money per gifted sub. Better sub revenue split. Then if you do the same with 300, it goes up again. Those are really weird though, because like, you can lose it. I don't think Twitch does contracts anymore. Frog. I know they used to. I think they stopped. I might be wrong though. Miss? I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we're not too late. Uh-oh. She doesn't look too hot. Sylphie, what have you done? I've forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster. I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Like, yeah, she used all her life energy stays on. Is that White Mage? Yes. Well, right now it's called Conjurer. Lil, may I ask that you follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to broke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Looks like I will be healing her now. Instead of her healing me. Yeah, she didn't go far. Yeah, no, dude, she's right over here. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. I reach my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. Same thing that happened to her. Losing her magic. I mean, and she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone. Hey, if you die, I will just raise you. We'll be fine. Vermin, are you ever gonna die? Vermin? He already died!
I don't know, dude. You muted.
Oh, hello. Wait, am I muted? Oh shit, how long am I muted for?
Wow.
How long a while?
Maybe 5 minutes.
I guess I was a ghost this whole time, Chad. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's really awkward. On my stream deck, it should tell me if I'm muted, but it doesn't. But no, that's my fault. I didn't have Discord open, so I couldn't see. Vim, would you love us if we were worms?
Oh, absolutely.
You may not believe this, but Chad's actually more interested in you right now than they are of me. So do your best to entertain them, okay?
I can only do that on the Be Right Back screen.
Okay, if you want I can leave and put them on the Be Right Back screen. Is that what you want?
Just totally steal the stream.
Why not? Hell, if
When's
you
the
want to
last time
go
you drank anything?
how many hours ago did I start streaming?
Almost 6?
Yeah, a couple hours ago. The Vermin special episode. Oh my god. You can like get a VTuber mold for it and everything.
Totally. I was disappointed that Corporal didn't do a bun stream when he was over.
Yeah. Yeah, they I guess there were two things. Mainly I just didn't want to set it up. Because my setup is not made for 2 people. We
No,
have
I mean just he pilots the bun mech.
I mean, what was I gonna do? He did try. They did try the model.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I showed them my setup. Like, okay.
And I'm sure Corp was convinced it was terrible.
I don't remember. Been a while. Anyway, I can tell you're very behind with the Corporal. Corporal WoW OG2? Actually, Corporal still used to hang out here until like... God, how long ago did Corporal leave? Stop hanging out like 6 months ago? What is this quest?
Walking one is here. Has Walking One heard of Lord Ram's return?
Skillful man? Oh, I guess the main bit of lore is that Corp came out as trans. They're not here anymore. Let's just check. The big you might not know what it is that Corp was passing through my city and stayed the night. Went out for dinner. They crashed on my couch. And they stole my couch. Yeah, they stole my couch.
Then this one does not need to explain. Walking One should wait here while this one fetches Elder One. Walking One is most welcome in these one's home.
The gentle sighs of wind and trees and brooks told these ones of Walking One's peaceful words with Lord Ruma. These ones also heard that Thunderous One challenged Walking One to battle. This one is certain that Lord Rama was pleased with Walking One's strength. And such strength Walking One has. Arrow-shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One, and these ones are glad to call Walking One friend. But this one must warn Walking One. Touched ones have summoned Lord Rama once more, and this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. This one does not think Thunderous One means to bring judgment to Gridania. After all, Lord Ruma made a special promise to Walking One. It is in the intentions of touched ones that concern this one. Touched ones yet act in fear and in hate.
You wouldn't steal a couch? I wouldn't. Had this part happen. So like I left for work, you know, and I came back and my couch was gone. And Corpse sent a picture of my couch on the plane with him, and I can only assume it's at Corpse house now.
Even should Lord Ruma ignore touched one's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of ether. It is not just Gridania, but the entire realm that Thunderous One threatens. Life will seep from the soil, crops will wither and die. Then, though Lord Rama will it otherwise, Walking Ones will go to war over what remains. This one begs brave and courageous one to fight again. Touched one must understand that summoning Thunderous One is futile. That Thunderous One respects the strength of Walking One. Thank you. This one knew Walking One would do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit the striking tree, touch the aetherite found in the domain of Touched One, and Walking One will soon be face to beard with Lord Ramu. These ones will listen to Forest's voices for news of Walking One's victory.
Man, this was a quest I didn't even show up on the map. Glad I found this. I was just looking to kill some things. Gold hunters should be at the honey yard. But I've searched the honey yard and cannot find them. If I visit New Zealand, I take a Kiwi away from the most wanted country. Most wanted? Probably not. It would be a pretty dick move to take an endangered bird though. But we have lots of endangered birds because we kind of screwed up the environment pretty bad here. Kiwis are so cute though. Oh my god, I would love a pet kiwi.
I could definitely tell when you're closer to your mic. Holy cow.
Why?
That got way louder for one sentence.
Huh? I didn't move anything, I don't think. I didn't get close to my mic. I can turn my head down and up and down and up. Is that doing it?
That's making a difference, yeah.
Huh. Really? Because the mic's in front of me either way. It's just if I move my head up or down. Weird.
I have spatial sound. I don't know if that would affect it or not.
Holy, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's a little sad, but I can't put the mic right in front of my mouth, which would give the best audio because then I wouldn't be able to do my mouth tracking. So like ironically, like I could turn it directly to face me and put it like here, where it's like right in front of my mouth now. This is like the best audio, but now I'm the mouth tracking and well, actually the facial tracking isn't doing that bad. But do I sound better now?
Yeah.
Is it noticeably better? Does it matter how much better it is?
I don't
Do
know
cubes
if
have
it's so much
wings?
better as it is
Yeah,
just
they're
louder.
birds. It'll be just louder. Okay. I'm surprised it is actually louder because I have filters on on OBS. That should make it balance out anyway. Yeah, having a mic on a swing arm, it's almost impossible not to just constantly be moving everything around. Black bats in the bramble patch. Yeah, they wouldn't be a bird if they didn't have wings. Would it? They would be like a rodent if they didn't have wings.
Eek.
Actually, can you confirm that, Vermin? You're probably the expert on this.
But if wings make it a rodent or not?
Yeah,
I mean, the platypus, I think, lays eggs and it's a mammal. So, you know,
not a bird.
there's an opening. Yeah, I'm saying if the bird didn't have wings. I mean, it's kind of a gray area.
Because I don't think I can't think of a single bird species that doesn't have wings. Their tails can't fly fast, but yeah, like penguins. Or ostriches. What? Finish it, Mofion! No! The black bear can't heal!
Oh, but
Oh my god. Okay, a bit off more than I could chew there. Sad. Hey, Dragul! Dragul! Ooh, it's a ghoul. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, chat. Today I learned about I believe it's the Caledonian Crow. It's the only creature on the planet that creates tools that it uses. So there are animals that use like rocks or sticks for things, like otters. Sea otters have their favorite kind of rocks. They use like smash things open. But I believe it was Caledonian crows what they're called. Are unique in which their beaks cannot get the bugs in the ground. So they use sticks and like twine and stuff and fashion it into like a net kind of thing. They then use to like scoop up bugs from the ground. They create combat tools. Create hooks and stuff. So yeah, isn't that pretty cool? I did lie. Technically one other animal does it, but those are humans and we're a little bit smarter than crows. For now. It is cool. I thought it was so cool. Lil, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sophie has never sought to borrow power from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite. And now that which I feared most has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. And Sophie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not expected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see a child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think of a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the future, Lil. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but itself the beginning of the journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature.
Hi, Honeyball.
Honey bat. Frog, why'd you say Honeyball? You made me say it wrong. Do I have missed streams been away with work on holiday? Dad? This is gonna sound really bad. I don't really know who you are. I'm sorry you've missed me, but I just checked your logs. Before today, you only had one message in chat. So, welcome. Thank you for talking. Why are you wearing the cheddar? I was like, oh my god, they've been missing me. Who are they? And I was like, maybe they changed their name or something. But what streams of mine do you watch? Are you just banging in the background? It was also because I was like, oh my god, they've been away. I can't remember where they're away from. I need to check that out. Those all sound like someone who doesn't remember their viewers. But I'm glad you like the streams. That means more to me than you know. It really, really, really does. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, my inventory is full of garbage. It's a load of garbage. So how much of this do I need? It's... oh god. Okay, and I need... oh god. Okay, and I need 5 of them. Yeah. She got the fame change, don't worry, it's not just you. Sorry. Who? You know, chat, you guys are all kind of blah. You don't have that vibe. Sorry if this makes you rare. But I'll
show 'em a thing goes right.
Dan, I want you to talk. I don't enjoy your streams. Thank you. How do I still... I don't have this one. Why is it off screen? Oh, Lamar, it's just a GIF showing this model.
I don't need that because I'm using the model. You can delete that source. I have so many random things like this. Guess I'm not really a guy anymore either. Ow. Alright, which one of you whippersnappers threw that at me? I've got my eye on you. Alright, which one of you whippersnappers? Were you holding a coconut on the model? You put the lime in the coconut and check it all up. Alas, no, you're wrong. You are wrong, me lad. But I do understand your concern. And it hasn't been the same since you shared my kneecaps being late to stream. Have you ever considered maybe you shouldn't have been late? That's right, chat. Me and my girl hanging out. She's a mage. I'm a guy. We're basically the same. We're both on screen. That's right. I don't fit the art style all of this game. But that's fine. Because at least I'm not as small as a Lalafell. Even though I'm a little buttony. This is cool. Yeah. He's one popcorn tall. I am not one popcorn tall. I like to think I'm a little taller than that. Maybe I'm not much taller, but I like to think I'm a little taller. By the way, does it look cool that I'm on screen like this? Do I look like I fit the scene?
Kind of. Coloring's a little off. Or lighting, I guess.
Yeah, different art style. It's a shame. Anyway, I should end the stream chat. Hey guys, so much for hanging out. If you are new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. I'm going to send you over to a new person who's playing FF14. I know nothing about them, but they're a bunny. As a reminder, chat, no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow because I'm going around to my parents for dinner. But then the day after that, we're starting Resident Evil right in the first game. Please make sure you use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion. And I will see you all there. Have fun, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.